where King Cryptix and he looked at me, he goes, bro, you're famous. And I'm like, no, just everybody has questions right now. And you know what? Your questions will be answered tonight because we have the top players in Vegas, in the entire world, right here, playing for $700 of that prize pool. It's Mario Kart time. And you know what? We've been living with this game for 10 long years. And you know what? Man, it's been a good 10 years, right?
It
really has been. Let's talk
years.
about how great this game has served us for 10 years. We've talked a lot of trash over it because it is getting a little bit older.
A little bit older.
Well, hey, when you're my age, 10 years ain't a thing but a chicken wing, I'm just saying.
Well, my thing is a chicken wing. You know what? It's all I'm saying. It's been a long time. It's been 10 years of this game. I've been a part of this community for 6 years, and it's been just such a blessing to be here commentating, being a competitor at first, learning this game in and out, and being able to bring all of y'all the hype, the excitement, and everything else that this game is. And I'm really want to be as optimistic as possible with Mario Kart World coming out. I already got my Switch 2 pre-order in. I hope y'all were able to.
Oh, you got in?
I waited outside of GameStop for 2 hours.
Of course you did.
I did. I wasn't going to wait in queue online for 2 hours. I got to be the experience. I got to meet people.
Did you make a friend?
No.
And that's exactly the problem with gamers today. If you're going to wait in line for a game, make a friend. Touch grass and make a friend.
I listened to the other conversations and then talked to my friend, and I'm like, oh, look at that guy.
Your one friend? You didn't call me, bro.
Yes, absolutely. You know what? It'd be like that sometimes. I didn't think you had the $300. You put it on black yesterday. But I'm just saying, I'm really optimistic. I already got the Moo shirt going on right now, and being able to know that there's going to be so much great new content because the game does look good.
It does look good.
It does look good.
And it's exciting.
It is.
It's an open world concept, which, you know what? I can't wait to see how that works out.
Me too.
Plus, double the racers? Double the action? Double your fun? I feel like I'm about to do a commercial for Double McDouble.
It is a lot of fun, and being able to up the player count to 24 players and them trying to just maneuver and make sure that, like, you know, we're not going to know how good the item RNG is, how they balanced it with 24 players now because there's already item RNG issues right now. I think they have actually gotten to a point where it's a little bit more consistent. But my bagging would like to say otherwise, getting a star and a mushroom, star and a mushroom, star and a mushroom. But I think that they're going to be able to put a little bit more thought and effort into it where it makes sense. Knockout mode looks extremely fun, and as well as so many new gameplay mechanics, which I just am super excited about because we've been waiting 10 years for a new game. And I feel like as the Mario Kart competitive community and just the Mario Kart community in general, we deserve something good.
You do.
After 10 years.
Well, we do. You do as well. And I got to say, look, I'm excited about it. I am. They're making it easier for you.
Optimistic.
They're making it easier for you as far as the item utilization is concerned. But I think that's going to give you a chance to really put that F1 style racing into it and make sure that your lines are tight because you're not going to have to deal with that item nonsense. It's going to put it behind you, right? I mean, it's just going to put it behind you.
Automatically putting the item behind you.
You don't have to hold down anymore.
One big thing it's looking like that snaking might be a thing of the past. If you don't know what that is, on straightaways, at least in this game, you're able to do mini turbo, and just drift your way to the front and kind of get those little boosts to help you out. But now in the new game, there's someone who released 2 hours of gameplay of them playing it, and they tried to do it. Granted, you were locked to 100cc when they were playing it at the Switch 2 experience. So we don't know how it's going to do anything with the 150, but 150cc is what we're playing here today. We ain't going 50. We ain't going 100. Who even likes 200cc? We're going with 150cc. All these racers are ready, getting hyped, and getting prepared. We've got them lined up in the hype tunnel right now, and it's gonna be a fun one. Our first racers are here.
It's time for the HyperX Arena to get down like a cloud like Charlie Brown and turn that frown upside down. Mario Kart Saturday Night Speedway is in the house.
There they are. Make your favorite racers known. Show the love. Show the hype. We have been here for 10 years. This is Speedway 237. Let these competitors hear your voice. Cheer them on.
Let's go, HyperX Arena. It's time for Saturday Night Speedway. Let's get down.
And get carded. We're getting ready, hyped and excited for for what's about to go down on these racetracks. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be exciting. All of these competitors in this first qualifier, crazy. Absolutely nuts. They are very talented racers in their own right. But the big thing you got to know, if you're new here, guess what? You got to pick what, Logan?
Roller tires.
Yes.
Boom.
Boom. And then you pick the Teddy Buddy.
Teddy Buddy, let's
and then
go.
You top it off with a Yoshi. And you'll be able to get on your way and try that out at first. The Mr. Scooty, if you want to substitute Teddy Buddy with it, is also a very viable option. My favorite option so far right now is Birdo with the Mr.
Birdo.
Scooty with going along with that. So with the roller tires. But you got to pick the roller tires.
Always pick
the rules.
the roller tires. We're not making these rules. This is just the meta, kids.
Those are just the best tires in the game.
Even
And you don't want to be
Zuck would
burning
tell you that it's the meta, all right?
Yeah. At Grok. It was the best card loadout in the game. Just kidding. Do never say that in my life again. Sorry about that. But, I'm actually super excited to see how these competitors are going to do. Remember, Yoshi, Teddy Buddy, roller tires, start yourself out there.
Let's
because
go.
that is
10
a meta.
coins? 10 coins?
That's also a huge mechanic. It gives you even more on top of your top speed, gets you to that top speed. And if you have 10 coins, my best comparison is that you're going 45 miles per hour. The person with 0 coins going 40 miles per hour.
Slower.
You can literally look it up right now, search it up on YouTube, 10 coin difference in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and you will see it actually makes a huge difference. If you have more speed than the person behind you using a mushroom, guess what? You're going to cross the finish line first because you had more coins.
And if you're not first, you are?
Last. Well, maybe second, third, fourth,
Well, it's
fifth,
not first.
sixth. I mean, you know, it's well, 6 is bigger, better than
All
1.
right, in qualifiers, let's just look. You're playing for points in the semis. You got to get that top 6 to be able to move on to that money.
That's the way to do it. And even in qualifiers, you're really aiming for that top 6.
Yes, you
if you're able to consistently get top 6, especially with around the 44 players that we have here today, you may have a really good chance moving forward into the next round. And that's really what you're aiming for. If you're able to make semifinals today with so many talented racers, truly give yourself a pat on the back and get ready for 6 more races. But right now, going through these qualifiers, you're going to have to wait to know how you potentially placed if you are a part of that top 24 or not, because then you have to wait for those qualifiers to get wrapped up.
Slow your roll is what he's saying.
Yes, but not really. Sometimes you should slow your roll.
Well, I mean, you need to stick around to find out, because sometimes, inevitably, we have 1 or 2 players, contestants that always leave early. And
they are in semis.
And they're in the semis, and they
just
didn't
lost
even know
more
it.
game time. What's the point? Stick around, have a great time, grab some food, grab some drinks.
Yes.
You know what? See Mike and David at the bar, and they
Stay
will
golden.
Or get a waiter going around. They're gonna be able to grab your food order and grab some soda, 5 buckaronis, get unlimited refills, and get sugarified for tonight's event. It's going to be a really fun one, and I'm just super excited because there's so many great racers that we saw in this first qualifier. We got Warliken, we got Rocky Boy,
Bobby,
we got Bobby, Ariel Postel. There's so many great racers, and Ariel Postel only has a few left, and I do believe that Knight also on the same realm. These people have been with us for years.
Right? Longer than I've been around. That's for sure.
You're 7 years old?
No. I in dog years. I'm 49.
Oh, that makes so much sense. I always forget about you. Got that dog in you.
I do. Who let the dogs out? You did. All right, let's find out where we're going. It's all random, as you can tell, the randomizer. Look, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. And this map, well, no one knows.
No one knows just yet until it knows, and we are going to Singapore Speedway.
Let's go.
For the first race of the night.
There you go, HyperX Arena. Let me hear you make some noise.
That's what I love to hear, the hype, the excitement, the love that people have for this tournament, for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's been a part of all of our lives for so long. And I'm just so happy to have all of you in the house here at the HyperX Arena, truly. Y'all are so goated. Also, shout out Cruiser family. They bring the hype every single time, man. I love all of them. They're so amazing people. But we're going off. We got Rocky Boy here in second place. They're battling it out with the Yoshi on the Yoshi bike against the Yoshi bike and trying to get around the competition in first place right now.
And now we're going to see it go sky high up onto the top level. And you know what? I love it. I love this map so very much. We've been seeing it a lot lately, more so than we have in the past. I love the fact we get to fly over that soccer field so great to see as Ariel Apostle in second place is holding on to that mushroom. They pop that mushroom. They're going to put that banana back into a defensive posture, and they're currently in first place with a coin to their name. They've only got 2, and that is going to be one of the reasons why they're probably going to get passed up there and left in second place.
Yeah. Oh!
Great shot! Great shot!
Mazda with the green shell sniperino. Beautiful lineup on that green shell. They're going to be able to grab that double item box right after. They got to do a little bit of point running here. That's what I would recommend. But they're going to be able to hold on for that item right now. Not going for the reroll on the double item box. But look at their lead on the mini-map. They are cruising, pun intended.
Yeah, everybody else is cruising for a bruising because Aaron Postel is in complete control. Bobby currently in 4th place right now. He's got that mushroom. Let's see if he can utilize that and help him bump up a couple places. So we check our War Lycan right now in 2nd place. You can hear the crowd behind them as they use that red shell. And now they've got the 3 mushrooms to boot.
Let's see if they're going to be able to get around the competition. Right now, we got Ariel Apostle in 1st place, coin in hand. They're going to be popping, locking, and flying through the air. And honestly, Singapore Speedway is just such a beautiful track, in my opinion. You got the lights, you got the fountains. I love the going into the nighttime vibe. It is so cool. Ariel Apostle, though, still in 1st place, checking that back camera to make sure that they have enough space. Red shell on the way. They're not able to use the... Oh!
What a play right there. Big IQ.
Oh my God, the double wall dodge by Ariel Apostle. I can't believe it. What a move. The shot comes out, though. And now we're going to be seeing Luigi Matti in 3rd place with 3 coins. Gets passed up, though. Last second Rocky Boy is going up, and they're working up. They're probably going to be able to get that. Going down to 6 is Luigi Matti getting the draft, but staying there in top 6.
Ariel Postel in 2nd place. Rocky Boy in 3rd. And 1st place was...
Bobby.
He got it done.
He did.
You know, Bobby shows up just to show honor and show you all exactly how this is supposed to be done. Look, he trolls all of us. I always ask him when he comes into the arena, who's going to win today? And he always points to somebody else. But more than not, Bobby has won each and every single week. He's won more than anybody else.
I mean, we were just, like, let's just say, and I know it's more than this, we calculated it.
Right.
They've won 75 speedways at least, right? That's like in my mind, and there's probably more than that once we go to Vancouver for the next track, which just equals $200 a pop, over $15,000.
That's
from
crazy.
this single event throughout. Granted, it's not like all at one time throughout the years, but still, that's a lot of money by playing some Mario Kart. I wouldn't complain about that.
And I'm sorry, as we go to our woodsy neighbors to the north here, up to Vancouver. Yeah, we're going to say hi to Ryan Reynolds and maybe make a movie as Rocky Boy gets stalled out in the beginning, and he's currently in last place.
Not a really popular track, in my opinion.
No.
Don't see a dip that often, and now we're going to be seeing Ariel Apostle here in 2nd place. Going to have that red shell in hand, trying to hold on, sees the opportunity. First place doesn't have any defense, but they're going to be able to ride this wall. Warlock is right behind it in 2nd place. We're going to be seeing them absolutely hang on. And this one I do best, honestly, just driving a straight line, hoping the best on that Wario. You got that extra top speed, so if you're driving a straight line, you're going faster than that Yoshi. Green shell bouncing off the wall, able to bounce back the red now. Has an actual really nice item combo wombo combination back, holds onto the bomb for defense, but the double reds are on the way.
And the double reds, you know what, they've got no love for you as he falls back into 4th place, getting hit by one of them with, we'll call it Fathead Wario right there. I mean, he's just big and bold.
I'm sorry, his head is bigger than baby Daisy over there.
I mean, the whole thing, right? Currently in 6th place, gonna try to find their way in the world today, but it takes everything you've got. We've got bananas on the way. They're full of potassium and also full of disappointment if you're willing to crush into one of them. As we check out Jin Rowan in 2nd place, 3rd place, throwing that banana into the back, and they're fighting. They are fighting right now for 2nd place.
Into the final lap. I don't even know what they're going to be able to do. Throws that first red shell forward and has the opportunity to take out 1st place. We're going to be seeing how Ariel Apostle can hang on, throw one red forward, but got to be able to hold something for defense. Bobby's here in 3rd. Pops that mushroom, takes over 1st, but sees the red shell, so they're going to slow down and be so aware of their surroundings and has an opportunity if they want to take it.
Yeah, here we go. Bobby in 2nd place with that red shell behind. And check out JJ. Probably the green shell is not
starting us off. And I love it. I mean, honestly, so many great names on this board right now. And I don't even know who's going to be able to make it through into semifinals.
And you know what I love about it? Once again, we're seeing familiar names and unfamiliar names to the arena. It takes a lot of gumption, a lot of what you've got inside of you to be able to come down here, get under the lights in front of the crowd, and perform. This ain't your mama's basement. You're not having chicken nuggets with Mountain Dew Code Red right now. No, you're out under the lights in front of the millions of people watching at home and the hundreds of people watching here in the arena watching you. And that is something that, well, I get a little anxious about just talking about it. So I can only imagine how these competitors feel being on the stage.
I know. Every single time when I first started racing here, I was nervous. Very first time I even came here, I got interviewed. Like, you know, they did the underground interviews, and they're like, "What do you do when there's blue shell coming?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Hope for the best.
Ironically, I was like, I think that was my answer. I'll take it and I'll hope for the best. Keep going. But we're going to Yoshi Valley for We're halfway done already with this first qualifier, and we're going to be seeing Rocky Boy here grabbing their own item. They're not grabbing it that much faster. But remember, if you want to hit that left trigger, you'll be able to grab the item a little bit faster. But Rocky Boy here in 5th place, got that green shell in hand. Going the wider route, which is more of a coin running route to get yourself going. But first place, pod number 1, Bobby, got to get hit out, not being able to grab that double item box in time.
Ariel Postel able to overtake first place right now with that red shell in the back. They've got what it takes right now. Green shell's on the way. Yeah, they're just going to go into the waterfall. Just a waste right there. But this one may have a chance. Does it? Nah, it's not going to find a wall. Not in time.
Oh, no, not in time. Going to be able to a little bit overshot it there. Plasma's going to be here in second. Unfortunately, just hit that off-road a little bit too soon. Sees that Firefly right behind them. And now we're going to be seeing pod number 2 throwing that banana forward, trying to grab a new item. And both of them going for the coin route again. But they're going to get kind of some of these coins taken away from themselves, or just taking a safer route than dealing with the rest of the pack.
So everybody's going left, but then they're going to the right. We've seen a lot of competitors in the past stay all the way to the left. Which do you think is the better run?
I really like the bridge route. It's faster, and I feel like you can actually play it a little bit safer. Unlike Rocky Boy, who's going to get green shell sniped. Aerial Apostle in first place, got the air horn. Going to be able to avoid that, and now a few more turns to go. Aerial Apostle's in first place. No one's got a mushroom to take him over, and he's going to be able to lead the pack going into the 3rd lap.
He's the leader of the pack right now. 3rd lap right now. We've got Warlykin in 3rd place. They got squidded out, but they can still see. They've got that green mushroom ready to throw it when they're ready, or they can just hold on to it and hope they don't get hit by anybody from behind.
I think that's the way to do it. That's the way I love doing it. Just hold on to defense. Hope someone's going to slam their face right into it, but just barely avoids that green shell. Rocky Boy's here in 6th place. Got that Firefly, gets around the star and goes wide and avoids the Firefly for as long as they can. Got to get hit, but return to sender. They're going to be able to pop that Firefly, throw the red shell forward, but doesn't do it fast enough to get that chain item. Pops the mushroom way too soon. You see the panic. You see the stress. 6th place right now for Rocky Boy. They're going to be able to pop that mushroom. And
Aerial Postal!
Grabbing first, Plasma in 3rd.
And that's how you get it done. 2nd place, JJ Rose.
Let's go. Being able to grab that 2nd place finish. You can see him holding on for dear life. 29 points. As long as they get a good finish for the next one, looking pretty safe for that semifinal. So if you're getting above 30 points, that's pretty safe for semis.
Yeah, if you're above 30 points, you're definitely going to be safe. We usually call it around 27, but that's just an educated guess. Literally a guess.
From the educated, we're giving you an educated guess.
I mean, we break out the advocates every once in a while and make it solid.
Yeah, whenever you bring it.
Yeah, well.
When was the last time that was?
I think the 1600s, but that's a different story for a different time.
I wasn't expecting the throwback date there. But we do calculations sometimes.
Yeah, we try.
He knows what's funnier than 24, right?
Yeah, 25.
Yay! He did it! Yay!
Tip, David, and Michael Weld will be here all night, and Chris as well. He's down there.
We're going to Coconut Mall, or should I say COVID Mall, as you're going to be seeing how dead this is.
Now, you've been watching on the internet.
What?
So, you know how we like to fly over the parking lot towards the end? Well, there's a new kind of
oh, yeah, there is.
Yes,
yes,
new kind of hack.
is.
Let's see if any of these
Don't
competitors...
say hack. Now you're going to freak
everyone out. Well, it's not a hack, but it's
a better route that you can take that actually...
route.
Yes, it's a route. It's a route. Route. It's a route, Logan.
You're a route.
I am.
Row.
Plasma's going to be here in 6th place. Got that red shell, holding on to it for defense, but got to space themselves out from Warliken right in front of them. They got to be careful because that jump is very deceptive. You can see it kind of boost you forward, so you got to keep your spacing happening. King Bastion on the screen right now. Got that mushroom, going to pop them one at a time. That's the way to do it. Taking this top path. Remember, on Coconut Ball, it's very hard to get coins, so you want to grab them on these first 2 laps the best you can. Straw Peter!
Not going to the air.
And they're one of the entourage groups here.
Yes.
They've got their whole squad here. They're going to be able to pop that mushroom, pull out their insurance, and go right through that Shy Guy driving in the car.
Yeah, pulling out, not effective really right now, but Rocky Boy is in first place with that mushroom. Gonna get blown out. All of it. They used the mushroom. That's high IQ from Rocky Boy. You love to see it. That's the type of IQ you can expect from the competitors here in the arena at Saturday Night Speedway. That is top gameplay right there.
No, they're going to get hit by the red shell before they're able to take the glider section. Going forward, Rocky Boy is in first place, still holding on to it, but now it's going to be a drag race to the very end. Avoids the Shy Guy doing donuts in the circle, and they're going to be able to at least grab that first place run for the time being, and Shock's going to save them. We've had multiple stars coming up as we're going to be able to get yourself right back on track. Bobby here in 3rd place.
We've got Baby Mario with Bobby right now, currently getting back into 4th place, back into 3rd place. That was huge, my man.
Using the back camera and use someone else to take the red shell for them that potentially could have been coming for them. Bobby's going to be here in 2nd place, throws the red shell forward. It's going to land, but blue shell on the way. It's going to connect to Bobby as he took over that. That's going to allow Rocky Boy to grab this double line box. What is this? Groundhog's Day? As Rocky Boy's going to get hit by the red shell, loses the glider, has the bomb, backs it into the right side. Aerial Busto!
First place finish. Rocky Boy, 2nd place finish, and rounding our top 3, JJ Bros.
Gonna be able to confirm their spot in the semifinals with that extra 10 points, but beautiful work by Aerial Pasto.
Yeah, that was huge.
Really great stuff from these competitors. Really, really fun. First qualifier of the night, and there is so much more to go with these next few rounds. I don't even know what to expect because that first one, you can't top it. You can't top it.
Oh, no, my heart is racing right now because we are getting down to some real great racing right here. Qualifier numero uno, done.
Done in the books and wrapped up. This score is what you're going to be competing with all the other qualifiers coming up soon. And we'll get those running and starting momentarily. Don't y'all worry. And we'll make sure that y'all know if you're in semifinals or not. But still, remember what we said before. Speedway is not done.
No.
Not done, not in the book. So if you didn't do well this week, remember, we don't want to say when the next one will be, but it is not done yet. We want to just put that out there, put it in the books, put it out in the air. And what we know is that Speedway is not done yet. 2, 3, 4 would have been kind of a cool number, unironically. It's a 234, 2, 3, 4. Come on.
Really, that's what you're waiting for, the cool numbers?
Yes.
He's like, yo, bro, it makes a cool number. All right.
Yeah, cool numbers are cool.
Yeah, all right. Settle down, Pi. 3.14, blah, blah, blah.
Yo, that would actually be kind of crazy. That would actually be a cooler one. That would be a cooler one. But we already have the scores ready for y'all.
Let's check them out.
How did they do, Logan? Break it down.
Well, Ariel Postal is in first place with 54 points. Bobby coming in second with 46. Rocky Boy 34 with 39. Tied with JJ Bros. Plasma coming in with 31 points in fifth. War Lycan with 27 points. Luigi Maddie in seventh place with 21 points. Gamer Guy in eighth place with 17. King Bastion with 14 points in ninth. Dylan with 12 in 10th. And Straw Peter with 10 points in 11th place.
Really great work by these competitors. Remember, do not leave just yet. Stick around, support your favorite competitor, and do what you can to make some noise and get excited for all of these racers playing. Jack got stats for me. There's one track left now that's never been gotten. That you've never gotten.
Bobby is giving us a message from the outside right now.
Bobby has gone first on 95 out of the 96 tracks in this game. What is that final track, Jack?
Yeah, yo, Jack, tell us what the final track is, please. There's like a bad rap in there that I feel like Eminem could make. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to figure this out, and we're going to get back to it. We're going to find out what that track was that Bobby needs to finish first in to be able to complete the, what would you call it?
Perfect 96, 90 out of 96 extravaganza. The wrap-up.
We'll call it this Super Speedway Masters.
The Super Mario Speedway Masters. He personally, Bobby would want Mario in there, but we will have more Mario zooming at you right after this quick commercial break. Please stick with us for the next qualifying round of Speedway. Hello and welcome back to the one, the only Speedway. We're getting ready for qualifier number 2, which is going to have so many amazing, great racers. I'm riding my Pidgey, that's Logan, and we are currently getting hyped, excited, and even more blasted up because we've got a packed house of amazing people here today.
Arena, make some noise! This is the HyperX inside of the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel and Casino, baby, for Saturday Night Speedway. Guess what? It's me, Mario, and I have a big announcement.
What is the announcement, Mario?
Guess what? Saturday Night Speedway will continue next Saturday night. Arena, make some noise. We're not done yet. We're just getting started.
Oh, buddy! We are actually confirming that. We got told during the break, yes, there is going to be more speedways coming up as we get ramped and hyped up for Mario Kart World. And I do have to give an apology for all the miscommunication, everything going on. It is just so many moving parts trying to make sure that we're ready and hyped up for Mario Kart World. So, thankfully though, we just got the confirmation there will be another speedway next week. And going forward, optimism and hype and excitement going forward for more speedways coming up.
I mean, it's called the HyperX Arena for a reason, and we are about to get hyped for qualifier number 2. It's about to go down. Now let's talk about what these racers need to do to get into that money round.
So if you weren't paying attention the first time, I don't like repeating myself, but I'll do it anyways.
That's why they pay you the big bucks, Pidgey.
You could call them that, but we got the qualifiers. What's going on right now? We've got all of these racers. They're going to be duking it out in 4 races, randomizer, and then you're competing with everyone else in the arena who has raced. So by the end of those 4 races, you'll have a score, which will determine if you make it into semis. Semis, you're going to be picking your tracks. 6 races. Top 6 from each semi moves forward to the top 12 grand finalists, and we are duking it out for $700.
That's right. First place gets 200 of those 700 dockets. Second place gets $100. Third place grabs 70. Fourth place with 55. Fifth place with 45. Sixth and seventh place will grab $37. Eighth and ninth will grab 33, and 10th through 12th will grab $30 to make you holla. Oh man, it's such an easy way to make a little bit of that do re mi fa sol la ti do. Right here on a good Saturday night.
We already said it. Hey, you keep consistent with this game,
Yes.
and Mario Kart World coming up. We're going to have more tournaments for that. Absolutely. And you're going to be able to rake home some cash money
Yes.
and get yourself, well, you know what? $200. You're getting halfway there for a new Switch 2.
That's a great way to look at it.
That's all I'm saying.
That is a great way to look at it. And you know what? Let's get a great look in on the racers on deck. Who's going to be racing with us, Pidgey?
We've got Immortal, Jaguars, Knight, Kiro, JJ107. I love the Cruiser family. Mythical, Carter 15, Short Brother, Jake and Bake, Tommy B. Grover 1994 will be rounding us out for our final final racers in this qualifier number 2.
Jake and Bake is quite possibly my favorite name of the night right now. Give me a little bit of that Jake and Bake. I don't know if there's going to be time for Bed Bath & Beyond. There might be time, but I'm going to need a little bit of that Jake and Bake out there on the course.
And we got to give a huge congratulations to Tommy B, who's going to be one of the racers in this walkout. They're currently getting married.
Let's go.
Are an actual OG of what's going on here today at Speedway, bringing it all the way back from Speedway number 6, which is crazy. But we've got the racers in the hype tunnel. They're getting excited. They're getting hyped up, and they want to get on these racetracks. So let's see them walk out. Here they are. Make
It's
some
time!
noise.
HyperX Arena, let your racers feel your love, because it is a love fest as we get down to Saturday Night Speedway. Qualifier number 2. Yeah, Kiro, show them. Hey, you're on camera right now. Let them know where you're at. These are your competitors.
And it's so great to see it. Let's see it. Get hyped, get excited. Give them some love and give them some absolute noise, because we are
Arena,
getting
you're
ready.
on camera right now. Make some noise. Let them know that you are here.
Could have done better. Could have done better. Could have done better.
Hey, we'll take the woo
We'll get one woo out of there. You know what? That's all we could get, really. But you know what? How do you even get them excited, Logan?
Well, they've been getting excited because they have their own racers that they've been getting behind. That's what you got to love. Look, if you're here for the first time, bring your friends and family out with you. It's a great time, great food, great drinks, great people, and great racing. But plus, you get that hype, that you know, they're with you. Your family's with you. Your friends are with you. That will help when you're under the lights in front of the stage and in front of the rest of the crowd. Just being able to look out, picture everybody naked wearing nothing but black socks, and then you see your mom and you go, oh, no, I mean, thank you for being here, Mom. I appreciate it.
I blacked out. What did you say?
I don't know. Sometimes I just talk.
I lost it once you got to the end there. But you know what? We are getting hyped. We are getting excited. And truly, the best part about the HyperX Arena, and like you said, comparatively than playing at home, you are on one of the biggest esports stages in the United States. You're able to play Mario Kart on a ginormous stage where there's so much history, so many speedways, and so many amazing Mario Kart racers that have already been here and been in the same seats that you have. So honestly, I think it's just such a great location. So many great things to think about, especially when it comes to just racing down here. There is no feeling like it than having all of your favorite family, friends, everyone cheering you on for how you do in this game.
And you know what? We're seeing a lot of our players go on to other tournaments nationwide and compete on a top level. A lot of our players that are competing right here at Saturday Night Speedway, guess what they did today? They competed at level up. And you know what? Now they're here competing for you, right in front of all of us, showing up and showing out and showing us what they're all about. And it is exciting here. You can cut the electricity with a knife, like me and Gene Okerlund used to say. The feeling is palpable here tonight because Level Up is in the house. And man, I know I saw you yesterday, brother.
Yes.
I was there. You were there. Man, talk about cosplay, bro.
Yeah, and honestly, you know what? It makes sense on maybe if you wanted to stay for the cosplay competition tonight, because I know today they were saying the cosplays were going absolutely insane. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to go today, but still, Level Up, a fantastic convention. If you're going to be able to be here tomorrow, definitely head down there to the convention center and be a part of it. And
say hi to us. We'll be there.
We will. I'll be competing in that Mario Kart tournament tomorrow as well, so be there. Enjoy the scene, say hello to everyone, and buy some great merch. There are so many talented artists there this year.
And I will be crashing the stage as you play. I am going to put a banana suit on. You haven't seen the banana suit for a while, HyperX Arena, but tomorrow I am going to put the banana suit on, and when this dude is on stage competing, I may get kicked out of Level Up forever. But you know what? We'll find out tomorrow, and you're going to want to be there. It's going to be awesome. And speaking of awesome, we've got the randomizer.
And we're going to Animal Crossing.
Let's go.
For the first race of qualifier number 2. We're getting right into it, and it's going to be exciting. Animal Crossing, you have 4 different seasons. Let's see how it's going to be winter. Nope, we're all right. Well, you know what?
It looks spring to me.
Yeah, a little bit spring, and maybe they'll put a little hop in their step as we get ready for this very first race.
I see what you did there. Spring hop, I get it. I get it. Jack Uara right now getting a little hop, skip, and a jump there in second place, looking to make that first. Are they going to be able to grab that tight line? No, you know what? No one paid you to mow the grass, Jack.
Yeah, I talked about a hop and a jump, but that's not where you want to hop and a jump to into the off-road. Right now, going to get item screamed off that first balloon box, but they're going to be able to at least get potentially a really nice lineup on these next few turns. We'll see what happens. Got that green shell in hand. Sees the triple greens behind them, so they got to do a little bit of snaking to just get away from the competition. They're not going to be able to grab that mushroom. And this shortcut at the end is just so good. You're seeing it, boom, pop it, lock it, polka dot it. Mythical gonna be here, gonna throw one red shell forward, and it lands, brings them up to 4th place.
There we go.
And the double wombo combo combination, it pops the mushroom too soon. You want to wait for the red shell to hit, and then go use the mushroom. But blue shell on the way to 1st place. You're seeing that green Yoshi having a little bit of a lead, and that's gonna be the one, the only immortal, and he's looking immortal.
Look at that.
No, they're not. Pops the air horn too soon. Could have had a 2-for-1 special, but the red shell said, no, no, no. Oh, boy, does another wall dodge. This is the most wall dodges we've ever had at Speedway.
Last week, they did 3 wall dodges. It was absolutely brilliant, as my good friends over to the UK might say. And once again, serving it up Gary's way and doing it again. Yeah, I'm going to steal one from you, bro.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Knight's going to be here with that boomerang, going to be able to throw it forward. hits third place, so they're going to be able to take over third. JJ107's here in 5th place, popping the fire, and they're going to pop that air horn a little bit too soon. I think they should have held on to it for a little bit longer, but they're going to be able to pop these mushrooms, go around these turns, but it gets ghosted away. Someone just got rewarded with 3 mushrooms going into this final section. They're going to be able to pop these mushrooms through the shortcut. So does the competitor in front of them, but Mortal grabbing the first place of this qualifier, and Jaguars in second, Knight in third.
That's how you get it done right there. Yeah, you got to save those mushrooms for the proper places. But I said it last week, and we just saw it happen. If you don't use it, there's a chance you may lose it. Do not get ghosted away. Now, that was our first. Yeah, right. I know. Catch your breath.
Just the first race.
That's just the first race of qualifier number dos. We're getting into it. This is going hardcore right now. We've got names that you find familiar if you're here each and every single week with us, and if you are, we appreciate YOU.
And everyone who's come down here today as well. There's the event, parking, everything going on.
Yes.
Our love goes out to you guys. Truly, without all of you guys supporting Speedway and loving the show and loving the scene, loving the tournament, it wouldn't happen. So truly, from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate every last one of y'all. I hope y'all enjoying the commentary so far, because we got so much more coming up as we are going to Sydney Sprint for the second race of qualifier number 2.
I hope to see lots of boomerangs, and maybe we'll even bump into Crocodile Dundee while we're down there. I have friends and family in Melbourne. Did you know how that's how you say? You don't say Melbourne.
No, it's Melbourne.
It's Melbourne.
No, it's Melbourne.
Okay, we can argue with that with any Australians that are in the house tonight.
Well, they're wrong.
Well, you know what? That's very American of you. Here we go. Jackie Juarez is in first place currently right now.
True. Jaguar is going to try and do the right thing and say the right words, but they're going to be able to hop their way and keep that first place for the time being as we wait for that double item box to determine if they're going to be able to hold that first place. Tommy B!
Yeah, there we go.
On the screen, got that.
Now they got some noise. Now they got some life in the house.
Tommy B is the one getting married in the house. We got to congratulate them. And they're currently with their bachelor party. It's so great to have them in the house. Remember, Tommy B coming back from Speedway number 6. Wow. So they are a throwback competitor, to say the least.
We're checking out Jake and Bake right now. Arguably my favorite name. They're holding on to that star. They're going to pop it. They've got 3 mushrooms. Remember, do not spam the regular mushrooms. Use them one at a time, please. If you've got the golden mushroom, feel free to spam that. You go right ahead. Short, brother, you're not so short. Trust me. I have trouble reaching the high stuff in the kitchen as well. They are in 7th place currently, falling back to 8th.
Oh, and gonna be falling back even further as a Firefly are going to just get backed into their face. They're still going to be holding on to said air horn. Popping the star is going to be Carter 15, trying to go around these turns. Remember, press that right bumper to drift. You have to hit those drifts. If you don't, you're not playing Mario Kart the right way. Blue Shell's on the way to Jaguars.
Well, let's see what Jaguars has. He's got nothing. Just a big bag of nothing, but that actually worked out well for them. And are they going to be able to hold them off?
Whoa, what happened? What did they get hit by? JJ107 going to fall, but Mythical's here in 5th place. Shot comes out. Someone in 4th is able to dodge in that bullet bill, and someone in 6th with that SAR. We're going to be seeing JJ107 in 4th place. Going to run right into that air horn, but has the mushroom to get up into 3rd. Got to be careful of that green shell that's right behind them. They may be getting hit by that or sniped. And we hear the Cruiser family chanting him on. I love it.
Let's go. Yeah, they're getting behind it. The crowd is hyped here at the HyperX Arena. We've got Tommy B in 2nd place. It is a race for first. Who will be victorious? We've got a bomb in the air. They're going to back it right there.
And they're throwing it back just like they don't care.
That's right.
As Jaguar's going to be able to drift their way into a very strong front-running first place finish. Tommy B! In 2nd place, JJ107 gonna be the one in 3rd. Huge eruption from the crowd for them.
And the crowd goes wild.
It's been so long since we've had the Cruiser family in the house. To have them back and the energy, the love, the support. Ain't nobody do it like them. Truly,
no.
It's so cool.
No, you gotta love the love. I mean, come on.
How could you not?
I know I'm just using words right now, but seriously, you can feel it up here. That is super awesome. I wish my friends and family would come out when I was playing video games. I mean, just come into my room and be like, yeah, Let's go, bro. You got this. I need a little bit of that.
Yeah, you got eliminated in 30 seconds or less on Caterpillar. Good job, Logan.
Oh, hey, I'm not much better than that. You're not wrong. As the randomizer does its rando thing, let's see where we're going. Buckle up, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to Rome. Hey, when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Rome Avanti will be the next track. I actually enjoy this track a lot. I think it's really fun. Very twisty, turny in a sense.
It is.
A lot of these city tour tracks. Do not ever look at the mini-map.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Watch. Where are you going, Logan?
Wait, I don't know. Look at that thing. I couldn't even figure that out if it was on a ground round, get to the end of this. I would never get a free dinner ever again if that's what it looked like.
But right now we do have Kiro here in third place. Didn't see a lot of them in the previous races, but right now going to be able to try and grab these drafts and space themselves out. Got to be careful. Remember, spacing is probably the #1 thing you've got to learn in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because no matter, just because it's land, there is still lag, as Jake and Bake unfortunately going to have to slow down. Remember to hit those drifts and trust yourself. Right before these corners come up, boom, just like that, hit them and go around these corners.
Yeah, hit it and quit it. Right now, Jake and Bake has the 10 coins, so they're sitting pretty. We're checking out Knight in 10th place currently right now with only 1 coin, obviously going much, much slower than their competition. Plus, they've got that heavy build right now.
Yeah, we got a little bit of action there from a lot of different competitors just switching it up just because it's some of their final speedways and they're doing what they remember best. The shot comes down and we are currently seeing one of them running it right up with the shock dodge. Areno, Immortals trying to run for their life, but you can only run so fast with 2 small feet. Red Shell gonna be able to wall dodge it again. They're just so locked in.
Back-to-back wall dodges once again. Immortal is proving their namesake not to be a fallacy, but to be the truth.
And the truth is, right now, Jaguars is in 2nd place. Has a pretty good item wombo combination to give themselves a little bit of space as they're going to be able to back that banana. We've got Jaguars grabbing even a better loadout, in my opinion, to just try and get away from 3rd place, and they are. They're going to have to do something, some way, somehow. Gets hit by the red shell. They're going to get stunned out, but has the mushroom to get them back up to top speed. Yeah,
but you know what? Everybody's on their tail right now. You got to race like you're mad at the track if you're going to get there. Kiro currently in 4th place. He's got 2 more shrooms. Well, they popped one. Now they've got 1 more, and they're going to use it in this shortcut right there. And they get hit by a green, and that's not in the plan of attack.
No, it is not in the plan of attack. When the plan is attack, Jaguars is in 1st place, Immortal is in 2nd, and Knight in 3rd. But right now, Jaguars just holding on to that very strong front-running presence. They are looking good.
Look at Kiro.
Kiro, frustrated, annoyed.
Look at that.
You got the backed banana, you got the backed green, you got the back red, you got the back blue, you've got the black orange. But you got to remember, you have to expect what you're not expecting. You got to space yourself out. Take safe lines, and you'll be rewarded for it. Because you got 2 double item boxes. You don't always got to go for the tightest line.
No, you want to get the double item box as much as humanly possible, and remember...
Oh, Rocky Boy says
what?
I was trying to figure out who that was. The computer was the one who dodged in the star and got up to 2nd place.
Let's go. Let's go, AI. You're about to take over the world. Hey, what time is it and what's the date? Because
I was trying to figure out who that was.
As of this point, Mario Kart has become self-aware. Just watch out, okay?
And we're going to Toad Harbor, a very classic track that we don't see selected often at all.
This might be the other track that he might need, Bobby might need that win on.
Bobby said no, it's not. He said it's on the booster pass.
Okay.
So there's 48 tracks to pick from, and he said he will be picking it in semifinals.
All right, well, hey, that's a little bit much. Bobby already predicting that they will make it to the semifinals, getting a little bit ahead of themselves as Jaguars currently looking pretty in 2nd place. Now in 1st place, pops the box and is popping, locking, and dropping. Right now, that snake that you were talking about, that's exactly what Jaguars was just doing. That back and forth movement to get up speed and get those boosts. That's called snaking. That's the example that Pidgey was talking about earlier.
It helps a lot.
Yeah, if you're a neophyte, you just saw it. There's your explanation.
If you watched me play in the Level Up tournament yesterday, you'll see that I just enjoy driving in a straight line sometimes. And if you're not snaking, you're gonna get passed up. But Grove, we got a lot of love in the arena tonight, but the love turns into hate as they're gonna get hit by that red shell.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any competitors take the wall. There we go, Tommy B in the place to be, getting it done right now. Double item box, getting out of there. Make sure that you're always tricking over your jumps. It's gonna make you go faster.
And now Kiro with that fire flower popping it forward, gonna be able to land onto one of the other competitors, which is gonna be Knight there. But now that CPU is all the way up into second place. You're right, they're becoming sentient and they're learning.
Yeah, it's a T1000 right now. It's working.
It's getting there.
It's working. It's
Mark
magic.
World, it will be a T2000, but
Yeah.
you know Nintendo, they're behind in technology.
Every time they take over, they just look back and go, oh, sorry, I had to. Somebody had to.
You got me too good. I like puns too much. You can't do this to me. Tommy B, though, right here in
you're
second
punny.
place. I am. I hope so. As they're going to be able to work their way up into 6. Goes for the double item box. The
Again.
right path is faster, though. They're going to be able to grab a bullet bill going into the third lap. Grabs those 10 coins. And honestly, this ain't a bad wombo combo combination. Potentially, they got to just hold on to it. And they're waiting, potentially, for a shock. Knights here in third place. And they're going to be able to throw 1, throw 2, and take over second.
And that's what we talk about when we say don't spam out those red shells. Use them one at a time. If you just threw 2 right there, they might have hit at the same time, and you would have not have gotten that kill. Now we've got a red shell coming in. Boom, shalak lock, boom, as JJ107 gets beat up by a red shell. But they now have the golden mushroom. Let's see how well they utilize it.
And they're going to take this left side route. Like I said, the right side's faster, but look at Jaguars once again leading the pack. Ain't nobody to be found except Triple Reds, but they're going to be able to have enough invisibility frames for those next 2. They're going to grab first place. Knight is in second, and Kiro able to scrape on by in third place, shaking their head. They are frustrated.
They're frustrated, but they still have to have a smile on their face.
I understand now. You're
right.
seeing the scores dropping to
I'm seeing the
6
scores.
overall in
Wow.
that qualifier.
Oh, that hurts a little bit there.
28 points might be enough, but that is cutting it close.
It's cutting it close. It's cookie cutter close. Yeah, literally.
What do you know about cookie clicker?
Cookie cutters?
Oh, cookie cutters.
Cutters, yes.
Oh,
yes.
Oh,
what do you know about cookie clitters? You know what? Let's just move on.
Yeah. We're going to be getting those scores tallied up for that qualifier. Qualifier number 2, then qualifier number 3, qualifier number 4. We got a couple more coming up momentarily, but we will eventually. We already got the scores technically already listed.
Yeah, they're right behind you, bro.
That is great. That's from the previous race, but still, that is kind of wild. No, so Kiro's at 28, but that was race number 3. That's so cool. We got that going on right now. Got the live action scores on the board.
Right behind us.
Going on right now, but we will have those all updated momentarily, and we'll let you know how those racers did. But how did you feel about that second qualifier, Logan?
I thought it was really well raced. It was competitive. Once again,
silly.
It was very silly. They're always silly.
That computer was doing work. Maybe they got something going with the heavy loadouts.
Yo, that AI was a little bit ridiculous. Let's just be honest, okay?
If Cow is not meta, which I don't know how they didn't name it Moo Moo, if Cow is not meta in the next game, 0 out of 10. Let's be honest, right? We can just shake it a hand, agreement, twitch.tv/Allied Esports. Talk to us in the Twitch chat and tell us what are you excited about most for Mario Kart World, because we're trying to be optimistic, positive this week, Logan. There is no negativity for the game. None at all.
None.
I'm holding myself back.
And by the way, apparently, chat is letting us know right now, I was wrong. Starkowski says it's not spring, it was summer. Well, with that, let's find out who's right and who's wrong and who will move on. We've got some scores for you.
Let's see it. Jaguars is there in first place with 57 points. What a solid qualifier for them. As Immortal and Knight gonna tie there with 40 points apiece. JJ107, a solid 35 points. Great showing there. Tommy B with that 33 points as well. Every time we saw them, they weren't looking good, but they ended that qualifier good. Kiro there in 6th place with 28 points. Mythical with a nice 24, tying with Short Brother. Jacob Bake with 21 as well. Grover and Carter, 9 and 5 apiece. Great work from these racers in qualifier number 2.
Yeah, you love to see it. There's names on there that we recognize. There's new names, and that's what we love to see. New people coming in with their friends and family and getting it done right here at the HyperX Arena inside of the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel. Now, we've got some racers on deck. Oh, let's find out who they are.
Who is walking the plank today? These are your racers on deck. We've got Kanzai in the house. What? Yezi, Zol, Alleycat, Mr. Scooty, Morzilla. Alan is better than Byron. Satiric chart. Zhao Long Bao, Mick Fries, and Robin Ease. You're going to be racing in the next qualifier. We're getting them lined up in the hype tunnel right now and getting them all broke down, trying to explain how this tournament works. It's very complicated. Pick random and go.
Pick random and go. It's actually kind of funny. When we were in our last break, Mortal was out there letting some of the new competitors know the rules as they were getting ready to go to the hype tunnel. And you got to love that about this community, is everybody's here to help and help and help. Until you get onto the gaming floor, and then it's every person for themselves.
That's the way to do it, and you're going to be seeing the love and camaraderie right now from these racers walking down the hype tunnel right here, right now. Going into qualifier number 3, these are your racers.
Yeah, get excited, HyperX Arena. Let your favorite racers hear your noise. It is time for the next qualifier here at the HyperX Arena. We've got Zol looking too cool for school with their shades on, and everybody else putting their hands in the air and waving them like they just don't care.
I love the smiles and the hype and excitement that they're feeling right now. Remember, if you aren't as excited as they are, you're doing the wrong thing. Grab some food, grab some drinks, and enjoy yourself for some next 4 races of Mario Kart action. Great to see that Kanzai's taking a break from League of Legends to join us here today as well. So let's see how if that rust is going to be adding up, because they were doing very solid before they said, hey, I gotta prioritize League of Legends, school over Speedway. So we'll see how it all adds up.
Well, you know what? Let's see if we get a little bit of that ring rust, a little bit of that thumb rust, as we like to call it around here. We'll find out what happens. Man, you gotta keep practicing. We've seen people. Bobby took a week off for his birthday, came in and just was not the same as we had seen him in the past. Took them 2 weeks to get back into the mix. Luckily, they are back and they're ready to attack, and they are here. But we've got some really serious competitors right there. We've got Yezi, we've got Zul, we've got Alley Cat, Mr. Scooty, Marzilla, everybody in the house ready to get it done. And we've got some new names on the board as well. So we'll see if those new competitors can get in there and make, you know what? Make a little bit of a difference, cause a little bit of disruption in some of these regular competitors' places, and see if they can't get themselves into that next semifinal round.
And Alley Cat, actually a student of Starkosi. You know what? They're typing in the chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far and everything's well with you, Starkosi. But yeah, Alley Cat at Level Up, supporting all the competitors, having a great time. Morzilla, just a go in general. Beautiful, really great human being. Always love talking to him after Speedways and seeing how they're feeling, how they did. And then we got Yezi, of course, an absolute GOAT as well. Really talented racer, won Speedway 200, and they're looking for another title momentarily. Zol also trying to look their way forward. They kind of struggle in those grand finals, but qualifiers and semis, they're so consistent with it. With the shades on, they aren't stressed at all. And then rounding us all out, Kanzai.
Yeah, talk to me about Kanzai.
Don't know if they need that Rusties, because they just haven't been here in a minute. Don't know how much they play in the game. This is not where you're able to use a mouse and keyboard. You got to use that Pro Controller just in case you forgot. But it's going to be interesting, because this is a group of people right now that is going to be, I don't even know what to expect from all these racers in one room.
Well, it's going to be super exciting, that's for sure. We're going to need to buckle up, because it's about to get bumpy. Let's go. It's time for qualifier number 3. Around and round it goes. Where the randomizer stops, no one knows.
Mario Kart Stadium, one of Bobby's favorite tracks, but thankfully they're not in this one. Mario Kart Stadium, though, I really enjoy it. Actually, it's very consistent. I love how you're going to be able to use the anti-grab going up the side of the racetrack. I love the crowd cheering. I just like it. What can I say? But we are going to be hopefully getting ready, as that got really loud up in here.
Oh, it's definitely getting ready. Yo, that bass is bumping. Bass in your face is calling out to you. I don't need no bass. It's all treble.
And now we're going to be seeing Yezi here in second bar, going over to Alley Cat, taking over first place, going to be reading out Yezi, but they're going to drop down to third place. All of these competitors hitting these mini turbos. Got to be careful. There's that red shell right in front of her. Got to be a little bit safer on that spacing, but thankfully it's land. That's one of the advantages.
It is one of the advantages, as they're using those roller tires to keep themselves rolling like they were Limp Bizkit right now. Fred Durst in the air, waving their hands like they just don't care, because Alley Cat making the way. They've got the mushrooms to hit that shortcut, and indeed they do.
And now going into the second lap, got some more mushrooms on standby. Gonna be able to pop 2, but gets item screened with the one that they were aiming for. Sees the air horn, gets right around it just barely. They're going to be able to take over third place. Sees that red shell, slows down a little bit too much, but still better to slow down than get trailed by the red.
Yeah, you know what? It's a racing game, and it's very hard for a lot of competitors to realize that sometimes going slower is going to treat you a little bit better.
And now we're going to be seeing Zol using that red shell to take over first place.
Don't hit the helicopter.
Do not hit that. That's a bill that you don't want to pay. As right now, McFry's here in 10th place. Got those mushrooms. Going to be able to hit this shortcut and a few pipes on the way. And the green shell hits the side of the wall and bounced backwards. Don't know how that worked, but it did it. But now we're going to be seeing him pop that star and survive. 2 more greens coming their way.
Right now, Yessie in 4th place gets crushed out there. Going to fall back all the way to 6th. And once again, a red shell. Now they're in 10th place. They've got some troops. They're going to use that on the shortcut. Let's see if they can build a couple places here. Just 9th. They're going to use a little bit of control. Here we go.
Now we're going to be seeing Zol grabbing the first place finish in qualifier number 3. Alley Cat rounding it out in 2nd, and Morzilla in 3rd place.
And look at that, Morzilla with the crowd behind them right now. The HyperX Arena letting Morzilla know the love is in the house.
That's the way to do it. Cheer for your favorite competitors and let them know you're in the house and loving them. And if you want to, twitch.tv/Allied Esports. Talk to us here in the booth. Say hello and tell us what are you excited about most with the new Mario Kart world. And if it's not Cal, then you're wrong.
And we've got Alley Goat. Somebody call it Alley Cat, Alley Goat in chat. You gotta love that. Yeah, exactly. The HyperX Arena loves the new nickname.
I love it.
They are getting hype in the HyperX Arena tonight.
I love it. It doesn't get better than that. Can you do that at home?
No, can't do that at home.
Out in public?
Well, you know what?
Yes,
your cat looks really weird at you when you do it, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you know what? You can't go to a park and be doing that. No, it's only here at the HyperX Arena.
I'm 46 and I don't have any kids. I'm not allowed in parks. Okay, you just got to keep walking.
But talking about parks, let's see where these competitors are going to be able to park their car next into the next map. But we're getting it selected momentarily, and some of these competitors might be switching around their loadouts, trying to figure out what's feeling good for them. But you can actually play on the pods downstairs if you're coming up next in the qualifier number 4. Hey, try out these pods, check out these different metal loadouts like we talked about, Mr. Scooty, Teddy Buddy. Grab those roller tires and get used to that drifting mechanic as we wait for some of these competitors to lock it in and get ready to go.
One of the things that we've noticed Bobby do over the years is in between his time on the stage and off the stage, he'll often bring a portable gaming device, whether that be a DS or a Switch or whatever it is, and will often play Mario Kart in the middle of the rounds just to stay frosty. And that's what you got to do. You got to get locked in. You got to stay locked in. We don't talk enough about the mental fortitude that it takes to be an esport competitor. And that's one of the ways that you keep yourself locked in and focused. And as we used to say on the Jack Show at ESPN, keep that focosity.
That's the way to do it. You can't let these nerves, this stress all get to you. Remember what you've been practicing. What have you been doing online? Bring it here and be confident in yourself in what you're about to do on that racetrack. And I say that to every single person. You've got to think all the other racers in this lobby are worse than you, and you're going to be able to outrace them, outrun them, and do what you can to win the race. Yeah. I love to think that way, especially when I was competing. I was like, all right, I've won regionals. Think of this as a regional. I've won regionals. Think of this as a regional lobby. This is a regional lobby, and try my best there as we go to Piranha Plant Slide for the next race.
And we're sliding into the Piranha Plant. Well,
that's not good.
No, it's not good. No, feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
As Piranha Plant Slide is a very fun track, but as we know, that final shortcut is very strong. If you had a mushroom, you lose it first, second, third, fourth, and fifth place all at the same time. Remember, you want to grab a mushroom if you can for that final shortcut. But we are getting ready, and we are off.
And here we go. Yessie currently in 8th place. They're going to fight for your right to party right now, currently making their way into 4th, getting it going right off the bat. And no, that gets you doing their job, and they're falling all the way back to 10th.
They just leaked a new Mario Kart World character. You saw the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles out there with how he just dropped down to the sewer. They're going to get bumped off to the side. They'll work their way up with these mushrooms. And they're going to be able to be Master Splinter as well while he was at it. Kansai here in 3rd place.
Yeah, they definitely got shredded on that one. See what they did there? As we check in on Kansai, currently in 3rd snaking right now. They hit the double item box, looking pretty right there. They're going to get a mushroom for their troubles, but Lakidu's going to have to do their job. Lakidu's getting a lot of work today, man. A lot of work today.
Bobbing the mushroom, spamming out the fire flower, gonna be able to at least scrape by and work their way up to 8th place, going to the second lap into 7th. Nice final throw with that fire flower. Alleycats right now controlling the front of the pack in 2nd place. They're gonna be able to grab a little bit of a special combo, but let's see if they're gonna be able to catch up to that 1st place competitor, because they are getting a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, Allie goes right now as Chat has renamed her. Holding on to that mushroom for dear life. I think they're going to pop it right over here. Let's see what happens.
Honestly, I think the right play is to hold on to it for the shortcut coming up, because you have the defense in case there is a red shell from behind.
That's true.
Being able to boom, there we go. That's going to save you a lot more time than just trying to roll into the next. Oh,
no.
Item bomb. And it's on the way. Does that mean there's going to be more is the question, as we see one of the competitors who were able to dodge that Luigi, I thought it was a Yoshi, going to get hit by that red shell, all down to 4th. Mr. Scooty taking over 5th, trying to duke it out, hit these drifts as best as they can. Zold right now is the one in 1st place, and really going to have to do something to avoid this blue shell. It's on the way, but they don't have anything to avoid it.
It's coming, and boom! Goes the dynamite. Blue shell taking him out, still has that banana. It's full of potassium, and hopefully will be full of defense for them, as they are still in 1st place with 10 points, so they're going fast, and they're looking too cool for Zool right now with those shades on.
Let's see, got only one more turn to go, but the red shell's going to land behind two competitors, taking the shortcut, and a triple freeze in the bomb, and it's going to drop them all the way down, down, down. Kanzai's here in 1st place, and going over Morzilla was one of those competitors who cut right into that shortcut and cuts into the pack. Zoll dropping all the way down to 5th on that final moment. McFry's grabbing that 3rd place.
You actually called it before this race. You said, hey, that shortcut at the end can drop you from 1st to 5th, and that's exactly what happened.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th place all the way down.
Boom.
And that's the way the piranha plant slides.
Yep.
That's how it works. And honestly, what we heard right now, we got Firestone saying After Party loves piranha plant slides. So, hey, it worked out there.
We are hyping the HyperX tonight. Oh, yeah, Marzilla, let him hear ya. Yeah, gotta love it. Got to love it. Everybody on their way over here. If you've never been here before and you're new to the HyperX Arena because this is your first time at Level Up, guess what? Welcome to the arena. We're glad you're here. And you know what? This is the premier esports facility in the entire country. So welcome to Viva Las Vegas. Let's get our race on as he's about to back this track.
And welcome to Mario Circuit 3. This is a very huge bagger. You're going to be seeing all of this off-road that you're able to utilize and potentially pop some mushrooms, pop some bullet bills, and try to grab a shock to disrupt the rest of the competition. Robinese, though, is here in 3rd place, going to go around these corners. You backs 2 bananas, but now sees the triple greens right in front of them. They got to be careful, space themselves out, do what's right, so that you're not going to just get trailed out. Remember to grab those coins as well, because if you're low on coins, you're not getting up to the front of the pack faster, especially if you're bagging. One of the priorities is to grab those 10 coins.
Yes, that's got to be one of your major priorities. As we know, if you back, you do not get the type of items as you may have gotten in the past. It's been nerfed for better, lack of a better term, I should say.
Yeah, a little bit nerfed, still going to be able to be there and do what they do best, and really, honestly, do what it does, which is just giving you some power items. McFry is going to be able to work their way up, sees that red shell, pops the mushroom. Not going to be enough because they get caught in the off-road at the final end of their boost. Dropping down to 6th place. We got Mr. Scooty on the screen in 2nd. Let's see what they're going to be able to do. Kanzai in 1st, running it, but can you run from a blue shell any faster?
No, you can't run from it. It's coming, it's going to hit, and boom, it does destroy.
No matter if Kanzai even backed the 2nd place competitor, they're going to get a little bit of karma, which is going to cause them to absolutely get carded. Grabs a mushroom, but if you back into those item boxes, that's the nerf. You're not going to get some great items. Yezi's here in 1st place, and they're going to be able to take one more turn and potentially confirm a 1st place finish.
And here we go. Yeah, Yezzy, first place right there, getting it done. Mr. Scooty coming in second place, and rounding out our top three is Zool.
Beautiful top three finish there, and you're seeing these competitors, some of them needing that top second place finish more than others, but look how close it is right now. That 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 28, 23, it is an extremely close qualifier, so you got to get a good spot on this final race, or you could potentially be going home with some sadness, but also happiness, because that means you're able to order some food, get some drinks, $5 unlimited refills, and chill around, have a great time. The Mario Kart community is here for you guys to introduce you and get you ready for Mario Kart World.
I mean, it's Saturday night in Viva Las Vegas on the Strip. There's no better place to be. Hey, we're having fun, and I know you are too. If you want to be here, if you're saying to yourself, hey man, I'm going to be visiting Vegas, or I live around the corner, I could do that. Come on down and prove it. I want you to prove it, because I can almost guarantee you're going to lose it. I'm just saying. This is for real over here.
It is for real. The Mario Kart competitive scene does not joke around. They do what they do best, and you're currently seeing what the leaderboards are looking like right now as we're going to go to Sunset Wilds for the next final race of this qualifier. But a lot of these competitors need a great finish, and this is another bagger, man. You got to be able to know how and when you should be moving up and grabbing those coins and that first place. We get a little
is this Morse code? Is that Morse code? What's going on?
Honk. As Jesse's going to start us out in this race in first place. Going to be able to grab a banana. Great grab, because majority of the time you're getting a coin in that first slot.
Yeah, majority you're going to get that coin, and you need it to start. As we check in on Mick Fries, I can go for some fries right now. Currently in 8th place with 3 coins to boot. They're going to make their way into 6th. They're using that Luigi. Got to love a little bit of Luigi. You don't see a lot of Luigi love in Mario Kart.
You actually really don't. You know what? Even though Mario, all of them, you know what? They're in that medium weight class right now. We are seeing McFries are going to be able to get around that banana, going forward, taking a hop, 2 hops, Excite biking it all up in here in 9th place. Remember, you still want to try and grab these coins. A lot of these competitors just get so caught up in, I gotta catch up. But if you're not at 10 coins, you're gonna realize a lot of these players at first, they have those 10 coins. It makes a huge difference.
And that's exactly why they are in first place, is because they have those 10 coins and they're able to use them to their advantage, because you're just going faster. All right, we get a little pop off there. It doesn't really do too much damage, but I'm sure it cleared out some of the competition that was, oh my gosh, McFries.
Yeah,
no, that's a cacti, bro.
You didn't know the cactus doesn't go down easily. I've gotten stung by a cactus. It is not a fun time. McFry's going to have to take at least the next half hour to get all those needles out, as a bullet bill is going to be able to flip them forward and serve them up fresh, as they're going to be able to pop a bullet bill of their own, but gets item screened by that competitor right in front of them. That's crazy.
Bullet Bill's racing side by side. Bullet Bill, by the way, arguably one of the best items that you can have. And remember, when you're playing Mario Kart, it's not enough to just be conscious and cognizant of your items and how you use them. You need to understand your contestants around you and how they're utilizing it. As Yezzy gets first place, finish right there. Alan Byron with 2nd place, and in 3rd, Kansai.
Great podium finish from these competitors, and now we're going to be able to round up these scores, see what's going on, and see who, what place, what, where, and why. You're seeing how close this is. First place literally has 43 points, the most competitive qualifier to this point.
Look at that. We've got a tie for 2nd place and 3rd right there.
That's not updated yet. That was
not updated yet?
That was previous race.
Okay.
They're going to get that.
I got ahead of myself. Sorry, I got super excited.
What are you doing, Bobby?
I got super excited, man.
What are you doing, Bobby?
I got
Getting
super
ahead
excited,
of yourself?
bro. I know. Bobby's like, I'm already going to be in the finals. What's up, bro? We'll see. Hey, stay golden, Bobby. We got you.
Man, I'm excited on how all of this is going to wrap out, especially with how low you all scored in that qualifier. That's going to disrupt a lot of players who are very much on their own and on the lower end of trying to get into semifinals. So we'll get those scores tallied up to you momentarily and seeing how it's all going to wrap up. But we do have one more qualifier to go, I do believe.
Well, yes, I think we might. I think we might. Get excited, because it's not over yet. We haven't made it to the semifinals quite yet.
And
we've got some scores.
Let's do it. Yezzy is there in first place with 43 points. Kanzai in 2nd with 40 points. Zol in 3rd with 39 points. Morzillo there in 4th with 36 37 points. Allen is better than Byron. Going to be there in 5th with 33 points. Another competitor came out to level up. Absolutely fantastic racer. Mr. Scooty there in 6th place with 32 points. Alley Cat dropping down with McFry's there with 27 points. Don't know if that's going to be enough or just the cutoff for semifinals. Satiric Chart there in 9th with 22 points. Robin Ease in 10th with 11. And Zhao Longbao going to be there in 11th place with 8 points.
And that is our qualifier number 3 standings.
It's getting cooked. It's getting warmed up here. It's getting intense. And if you're the final qualifier of the night, you better be locked in. You better be ready. And you better score high because you know now what the expectations are. And you better hit them.
Yeah, you got to get to it. And speaking of getting to it, we've got some racers on deck. Let's find out who will be going into qualifier number 4.
Batter Cookie.
Let's go, Batter Cookie. Welcome back.
LA Cruiser. Let's go. In the house tonight. Great to see him. Jadex back with us again as well. Sloppy Gunner, Cass, Rush,
Louise?
Louise? Is that?
Sure.
Louis? I'm so sorry. Waker, Monkey, and Funky Squad. Gonna round us out for the next qualifier and potentially the final one of the night.
Oh, yeah. We've got one more qualifier for you, at least, because so many people have come over here from Level Up to get involved in the action tonight. It's Saturday night. It's Saturday Night Speedway, and this is where you get fast.
That's the way to do it. If you're not going fast, then you're going to get passed.
Slow. Well, that didn't really rhyme, but whatever.
Mine rhymed.
Well, no, mine didn't, though.
Oh, I was like, Logan, get your hearing checked,
No, I'm
buddy.
doing slow pitch softball over here. Trust me, we got this.
I'll miss it.
Well, we've got next week, too, my friend.
It
just continues. Saturday Night Speedway, no matter what you heard, we will be back next Saturday with YOU, getting some racing done right here at the HyperX Arena.
And we will be waiting for those racers who we just called out. And if you see your name on the screen, head up to the Hype Tunnel so that we can get y'all on the stage and get y'all ready to go. If you don't know where it is, you got to just go to the stairs on the left side or go right around the stage right here, and you'll be able to get directed right up to said Hype Tunnel. If you haven't already, please head up to the Hype Tunnel.
Yeah, please come to the Hype Tunnel.
Please come to the Hype Tunnel.
Yeah, we've got your luggage for you.
I was gonna make
you got your luggage.
All right. That's all you've been doing today, Logan. Getting ahead of me.
All right, I can hear them in the Hype Tunnel right now, getting all hyped up. Oh man, here we go. We are almost ready for our last qualifier, or maybe our last qualifier. We're not quite sure yet. Shh. I'm gonna pull a Jake Paul and be like,
"Don't do that."
Well, what? He's a good guy. He beat Mike Tyson. What? All right, let's not go there.
That's like me asking you to go boxing, Logan. Who's gonna win that one?
Oh, it's gonna be me every time because I would take my glove off and punch you in the throat. That's how you win, kids.
No,
that's how you win.
That's how you get disqualified. Play by the rules, man. That's the way to do it.
Hey, if you don't get caught, it's not cheating. I'm joking, kids. Don't cheat. Seriously, don't do that.
You misunderstood the rules. I misinterpreted the rules.
You sound like a soccer player right now, vying for not getting a yellow card. I didn't know you couldn't do that.
I didn't know I couldn't just kneecap you in the gut. What? That's not allowed. Who knew? But don't do that on stage either. That's also not allowed here. But we are going to be getting ready and getting everyone into the Hype Tunnel lined up. We've got 3 AP members in the house in this single qualifier as we're going to be seeing the walkout in the Hype Tunnel. Let them hear your love. Let them hear your support. And get ready for the final qualifier of the night.
Qualifier number 4. Yeah, we got some noise in the HyperX Arena as everybody's walking out. Yeah. All right, we got some Dodger love in the house tonight. We are close to LA. Is that a luchador? I think I saw a luchador in there. Is that Dirty Dom? What do we got going on? We've got drinks. We've got fist bumping. We've got a party in the place, and this is the place to be.
This is where you want to be. Right after Level Up A, you got some air conditioning, some gaming, and an amazing time to be had because you're just hearing the love, the support, and the excitement for everyone playing in this game. And like I said before, we got some actual AP members in the house. If you didn't know, Mario Kart competitive means Mario Kart teams. There's a whole 6v6 team or scene that you can be a part of if you'd like to be. It is so much fun. The love and the support and everything from those community members, from all of those teammates and team members, they are amazing.
They're awesome. They're big. You can hear the love. It is palpable. Everybody getting down like a clown like Charlie Brown and turning everybody's frowns upside down because that's why we are here. Yeah, look at that. Yo, J-Deck's looking very locked in right now. He's looking very serious.
Yeah, they got third place overall. I do believe they actually tied in that Level Up tournament with Immortal. So really, really doing a great job and competing extremely well with themselves. We're seeing Cass back with us again.
Yeah.
They were actually one of the competitors, as we're going to be seeing one of the best players actually on the stage. And you're not looking at them. They're in the background right there.
Is that
Sean.
Bob? Is it that's Bob? I think that's Bob.
Hey, we got lied to.
We can call him Sean. We can call him, I'd prefer to call him Bob. Bob Areno. Bob Areno. Anyways, Bob's up there. He's making sure no one's cheating. He's keeping it on lockdown right there. Make some noise for Bob!
You can see him. He's taking a little bit of a nap. They're tired. You know what? In the background.
All right, we got a little bit of love for Bob.
Yeah,
Not a lot, but we got a little bit.
You got a little toad action right there. You know what? I love it. I love it. But yeah, no, we're going to get ready into it. Final 4 races of the night in terms of qualifiers. Then we get into the semifinals, and then it's getting even more intense with grand finals, where every single person who makes it into grands gets paid out and double their money.
Yeah, it gets a little bit of that cashish. Yo, they are not stopping. This is like a ball. Can we get a wave? Can we start a wave down there? I want to see like we're in Boston, in Fenway Park. I want to see the wave get going down there. Come on, everybody, stand up. Give me the wave. There we go. We got one that's starting over there. Almost. We're so close, but yet so far.
You're trying, Logan. You're trying.
I am.
You're trying. You know what? There is an attempt. And an attempt was made.
Well, you know what? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, said Wayne Gretzky, as we get into NHL playoffs and NBA playoffs, enjoying them. Hope you are as well. Thank you for taking time out of that schedule to make your way to Saturday Night Speedway with us. If you want to watch some of our VODs, that's video on demand. If you're old like me and you don't know the acronym, yeah, video on demand. Write it down, take a picture, it'll last longer. But you can go on twitch.tv/Allied Esports and catch all the action that you may or may not have missed. Want to see me shave my mustache live on camera? Oh, we did it. And it's live in those VODs. You can go check them out at your own leisure. You know, put them on as you go to bed. Tell a bedtime story to those kids. Hey, I remember when Logan shaved his mustache off and he looked like an actual person for a little bit.
Yeah, you're looking pretty fake in my opinion.
Well,
right
it
now,
does look like a fake mustache, right? Like I could pull it off and it would be a boomerang.
Yeah.
I call it the Tom Tucker, actually, to be honest with you. It's very Family Guy Tom Tucker.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you there. I was about to say, does it tuck you in at night as well? You're going to be able to...
Like a burrito, my friend. Like a burrito.
Just easily. But we are getting ready for those 4 races. Remember what's expected from y'all. We have a lot of great racers in this one. It's going to be quite interesting to see how they're all going to blend together. Haven't seen LA Cruiser in a while.
Nope.
Haven't seen J-Dex in a while. Both of those competitors going to be shaking up the competition a ton. But getting that practice from Level Up yesterday and going into Level Up tomorrow as well, it's going to be quite interesting to see how these competitors are going to be able to wrap up and make it all happen.
And it's been great to see some of these new competitors that are in town for Level Up come by here and experience the HyperX Arena in all its glory. Get to compete under here. Look, it's fun to compete at Level Up and then to take the show on the road.
Yeah,
come down the street and be able to be under the lights on the stage. I mean, this is just a good day. If you're a super, I always want to call it Super Mario Kart because that's where my heart is.
Right.
But if you're a Mario Kart competitor, this is your day to shine.
That's the way to do it. We are here here to celebrate 10 years of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe action of this game, being a part of our lives for years and years and years. Once again, if we want to just go down memory lane, also tell us what's your favorite part about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And Bobby, you're not allowed to answer. We're going to be seeing what love y'all can bring to this game and what love has brought it to you. How did you discover? I just want to know everything you love about this game, because it's been with us for 10 years. We wouldn't have this community, this love, this hype, this whole entire arena here today on these Saturday nights without all of your support and love for this game. And it is such a solid game all around, in my opinion, in terms of mechanics, gameplay, what you can do, how you're going to be able to get faster. But what is your favorite part about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the question of the day. Serving it up Gary's way.
Well, we're getting a little bit of love from chat right now. We've got the announcers are doing a great job. And you know what? Thank you for that.
Yeah, he's talking about you, Logan.
Oh, I know. Yeah, obviously. All right, here we go. The randomizer is doing the rando thing, and we going to Tokyo.
Yeah, it's going to be the first track, and this track is a blur. Because it is underwhelming and not exciting. It's rough. I don't enjoy it at all, really.
Well, we got presents last week from Japan, so you know what? Let's see if we can get some love in Tokyo right now as we check in on our first race of qual number 4.
Race
Qualifier number
1.
4.
We are getting ready, starting it out on the one, the only LA Cruiser. And you know what? One of my favorite memories with LA Cruiser,
They're making some noise for LA Cruiser right now. It is hype.
I know that's got to be intimidating if I was one of these other competitors. I'm like, man, I wish I had that love up there right now.
It's got to get in your head, right?
It's got to, honestly, truly. Monkey, though, gonna pop those mushrooms a little bit too fast. You've got to be able to go for those shortcuts. When you see it now, hold on to those mushrooms for said little ramps. They don't make a huge difference, but they do make a difference indeed. Let's see what they're gonna be able to do. Monkey going over to Funky Squad. Here in 10th place. Gonna drift right around those swamps and go for that double item box.
And Funky Squatch has their fiance in the chat right now. So we've got back-to-back weeks where people are getting married, and we've got 2 competitors that are on their way to putting a ring on their finger, as we see Waker right now with 2 mushrooms in 3rd place, and they're gonna get just demolished by a red shell right there.
And now has that single mushroom going to pop the double just one after another. Use them one at a time.
Please.
That's all you can do. And talking about a blur, we're already here in the 3rd lap. Going to be able to pop that mushroom into the double item box. Got those triple bananas trying to skirt their way around these swamps. Batter Cookie here in 4th place. A phenomenal racer. Did so good at level up. But now hitting these mushrooms, hitting these turns, and has the fire flower spamming it back. That villager is going to burn down a village with how much fire they're spitting. And Cruiser!
Oh, let me hear ya! HyperX Arena, your favorite just got 1st place. Batter Cookie in 2nd place. And rounding out our top 3, we've got Tom Sawyer. It's 2112 Rush with numero 3.
LA Cruiser coming all the way out from LA. Last second it says, hey, you better have not forgotten about me. They're going to be able to grab the first place of this qualifier number 4. Great work there. And Rush, a new name, competed at level up as well. They're going to be out here and really enjoying themselves and grabbing the 3rd place. Really good start.
That is a great start to this last qualifier. You gotta love Monkey, and Funky Squash. By the way, what great names they are.
They are.
You gotta love that stuff.
Funky Squash. I always get jealous when people actually have creative names. I'm like, why couldn't I think of that?
Well, that's because you're not as SMRT as they are.
Well, I am SMT Smith.
There's an A in there somewhere. Anyways, moving right along, we get to Daisy Cruiser. We're going to be cruising for a bruising right now as we get down. I love this map. It's fun.
It's very fun.
It's a fun map. It's just a fun map.
I'm shocked we don't see it more for like a runner.
We saw it last week, but before that, we hadn't seen it in forever.
Yeah, it's quite interesting to see that Daisy Cruiser. It doesn't have as much love in terms of what people like to select when it comes to track selection once we get there. But going into the 2nd race, we're gonna have Cruiser right here in 1st. Gonna be able to grab that item box. Going over to Waker, they're here in 6th. Gonna just bump the Goomba tube.
Yeah.
As they're gonna have those triple greens and just dragging out the competition.
And using those greens, actually not even using them, they got utilized by just racing next to people, and they got caught up in that slipstream as we check in on Batter Cookie. Welcome back, currently in 1st place. I don't know how he can see through his hair right now, but hair, he don't care. Rush is in 2nd place with 3 green shells.
We'll see what happens. Rush here in 2nd. And if you don't know, this is a 150cc free-for-all action. So there is no teams to be had in this one. Sometimes we do bring out the 2v2s, but that is for special occasions. We got that blue shell coming up. Triple greens right in front of a batter cookie in first. Doesn't have anything to avoid said blue shell and just drifts and jumps around these boxes. Sees the triple greens, does an amazing job going wide so that they don't get dragged out. Losing 1 or 2 spots is better than losing multiple when you get stunned out when you run into one of those items.
Yeah, and Cruiser right now in 4th place, making their way to 3rd place, holding on to that shroom. They're about to pop it, I feel like. It's about to happen as they find 2nd place. Can they find 1st after they hit the item box? What do they have? They've got triple greens right now. Double greens as we check in on Rush, currently in 3rd place.
Let's see, but the Boomerang's gonna have something to say about that. No more double greens here.
No.
Gonna get back as well. Doesn't even pop the air horn, but sees 2 different competitors and gets a special 2-for-1 deal and a little bit of karma sprinkled on top. They're gonna have these triple mushrooms, popping 1, popping 2, going over to Sloppy Gunner. They're gonna be here in 3rd place. Back it, that fire flower going around these turns, going around these corners, going into the final straightaway of this race. This is Mario Kart World Straightaway Central. Batter Cookie gonna grab that 1st place finish, and going to 2nd is gonna be LA Cruiser. Beautiful work there, Rush, keeping it consistent with a 3rd place finish.
Yeah, that's how you get it done, Neil Peart. We're loving it right now, and I hope you're loving being here today after your stay at the Level Up. Yeah, make some noise. Get a round of applause. He's giving himself thumbs down right now. Now, give yourself a high five. There we go. Trying to find a friend. Phone a friend if you got one right there. That's how you get it done. Yeah, you got to love the atmosphere in here tonight. This is Party Central. It's Saturday night, live in Las Vegas on the Las Vegas Strip. And this is where the video game action is happening. And if you love Mario Kart like everybody does, that's the thing about Mario Kart. It is literally the international game of games. Everybody knows how to play it. Everybody thinks they're good at it. And recently was said to be the most frustrating game ever made.
Which I would highly disagree with. Elden Ring's right there. Hey, come on, go play it.
Elden Ring came in 3rd place.
Yeah, they're wrong. I'm sorry. There's a lot of things that you're saying are wrong and straight up wrong. Thank you,
Blame
Melbourne.
the internet, don't blame me.
Thank you, Melbourne, as we are going to be going SNES Rainbow Road.
Let's go, Rainbow Road. Bring me back to my childhood. Thank you very much. I'm going to need some bagel bites, Mom. Bring them on down. Let's get involved.
It is a great time here at the HyperX Arena at the Luxor. We're going on to the 3rd out of 4 races in this final qualifier, and Rainbow Road is just such a pretty track. We got some more love in the house tonight.
Yeah, they're making some noise for LA Cruiser right now in 1st place. Showing up, showing out, and showing their friends and family that they know how to get it done. Falling back into 2nd place, but not for long. It's a battle. This is a back and forth teeter-totter battle to the death right now for 1st and 2nd place. LA Cruiser keeping the action strong, and you know what? Keeping a good line as well.
Yep, leading that pack right now. Sloppy Gunner's here in 5th place. Got to shout out the one, the only. We got Major Giggles in the chat.
Let's go, Giggles.
Hope everything's going well with you, Oliver. Hope everything's beautiful, wonderful, and otherwise. As we see Sloppy Gunner going wide to avoid these fire flowers in 4th place. They're going to drop down just a little bit more. Rush is in 1st. Going to have that green shell in hand, and they have a little bit of lead between themselves and LA Cruiser, but going around, taking these turns. Remember that ramp a little bit faster, not too much faster, but Rush going to have that green shell for defense.
Yeah, Alex Lifeson and Getty Lee are getting it done right now as we check in on Jadex with the Piranha Plant. Might be the most useless item in the box today, but they're hoping to get their chop on. Now they're going to use those mushrooms, kind of spammed him out a little bit as we check in on Rush, and boom! Oh, it's a bad day for Rush.
Rush is now going to be rushing down spots as they're going to drop down to 2nd place. That Isabel Sloppy Gunner right there in 3rd, but there's still a little bit of distance between those 2 competitors. We're going to be seeing Rush here, going to be able to throw that red forward. It lands onto Jadex, who was actually the person in 3rd. LA Cruiser, though, is in 1st, and the lead that they have is looking promising, as they're going to be able to hop, trick, and jump into probably what looks like a 1st place finish. Jadex with those triple grids, but LA Cruiser grabbing another 1st place finish.
Rush in 2nd place and Jadex in 3rd place. You can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it. Wow. You gotta love the feels, as the kids might call them, in the arena tonight. Man, LA shaking his head. He's just like, I'm feeling good. I got this. I got this.
They ain't missing semifinals. They ain't gonna be able to take this opportunity and not hit that grand, in my opinion. That's gonna be my fan favorite to win, as you know it and love it. But what we're seeing right now from these scores, JDEX needed that third place finish from that previous race to skyrocket them up to 19 points. Struggling a little bit in this qualifier, but you know what? Getting your sea legs back takes a little bit of effort.
It does. You know, you're not going to come in here cold to the touch and be able to get in fuego right off the bat. You're going to have to work at it. You're going to have to work up to something and keep that momentum going strong.
You know how you get in fuego right out of the gate?
How?
10 guesses.
No.
Just eat the hot wings here. That's how you do it. Come on. You get in fuego off the... All right.
Okay.
Wario, though. One of my favorite tracks in the game.
Yes.
It's so much fun. This first moment can actually skyrocket you. If you're able to grab a mushroom on this ramp, there's a very nice line that you can take that just skyrockets you off. But we're starting it out on the one, the only, the person who got first, the third race, and the first race. It's LA Cruiser.
All right, last race of qualifier number 4. This is race 4 of 4 if you're keeping score at home as LA Cruiser pops a coin but falls back into the back of the pack. Yeah, you look, if you're not racing first in this one, you're really working at something, right?
Yeah, you're working at getting last.
Yeah,
that's where I will say and agree with you.
There is no come from behind, right?
No, there's not really any shortcuts in this track that's going to help you get yourself back up. But LA Cruiser's here in 5th place, going to back that boomerang, going around this wide route. You want to take that line a little bit closer, but still holding it consistent in 5th place.
Now, how do you feel about that upper route as opposed to the slower one?
It is slower. That right side is slower. You want to hold it tight and then just drift your way through those corners in between those rocks. But JDEX going to get hit. Has that fire flower in hand, throwing it forward. Sees the air horn, but the air horn going to be able to protect pod number 7 there. We've got the fire flower going to wait until it runs out. Waker is going to be able to use those triple greens, avoids that red shell, and hops their way into the next no item shortcut section.
And here you go. This is like, this is very reminiscent of the wall in, sorry, this winter wonderland that we're in right now. I'm waiting for Jon Snow to come out and welcome us to it. As the blue shell is about to welcome Batter Cookie back to the arena, and it scores a big hit. Batter Cookie goes down, loses first place. Currently in 2nd place, we check in on JDEX in 4th place with the mushrooms to spare.
And now JDEX with those triple mushrooms trying to work their way up, but only has 3 coins in their pocket. That just means they're going a little bit slower than those top 3 competitors. Going to be able to pop 1, pop 2, and now some boost panels are going to bring LA Cruiser down to the glider section. And now they have that mushroom though, and they're trying to keep it close. We see that the person from them also has a mushroom, and that's going to be Batter Cookie, and they back LA Cruiser, and they're going to be able to take the final first place of qualifier number 4, but LA Cruiser still holding on.
Yeah, Sloppy Gunner coming in 3rd place, but LA Cruiser coming in 2nd, keeping that podium finish strong. And that's really what you got to do here in the qualifiers. Just make your way so that you can move on to those semifinals. And I gotta say this, LA Cruiser looks like they will be in those semifinals.
Absolutely. If they aren't, I will say mulligan and try again, because that is absolutely insane on how well they've been competing, especially in a lobby like that. But like I talked about before, once you get into semifinals, it's an entirely new racetrack where all of these competitors are so much more angry, competitive, because now we get to the point where it's truly you get top 6 or you don't get money.
Like I say, you gotta race like you're angry at the track. You know, don't be angry at your competitors, be angry at the track and let that track know who's boss. You're Tony Danza for the day. Yeah, get involved.
Yeah, no, I'm racing like I'm angry at the other competitors. You know what? They're right beside me when I'm racing. I'm gonna go and then grab my pro controller and say I'm sorry.
You don't throw controllers, kids. They only break. And guess what? We've got some scores.
Expensive.
They are, right?
LA Cruiser
First place.
starting us off on a very demanding, commanding, and amazing first place finish there with 54 points. Batter Cookie in 2nd with 46 points. A little bit of an 8-point drop off there. Rush in 3rd with 37 points. Sloppy Gunner in 4th with 35. While Louise is going to be there, or something. They're going to be there in 5th place with 31 points. Waker there in 6th with 29 points. JDEX all the way down with 28 points. Cass in 8th with 21 points. Monkey Ball is going to be there in 9th place. And Funky Squatch ending it all up in 10th with 7 points.
Yeah, do a little dance, make a little love, get Funky Squash tonight. All right, here we go. The last qualifier is well underway. We're going to find out shortly who will be moving on to the semifinals. And remember, you get to pick your own tracks in the semifinals. And the people who win come in first place in both of the semifinals. They're going to get to ban a track. Ban it! Ban it! They're going to get to ban a track in the finals. And that can come in to play very strong for you. If you know what your competitors like to play, ban that track. Get rid of it.
And we're going to be getting ready for those semifinals right after this quick commercial break. You better keep that playing. Watch that timer, and you better stay around because semifinals is what you've been waiting for. Don't you dare leave. I'm watching you.
I can see you.
Testing, testing. Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Hello, hello. Hello? Hello, hello. See? No, now it's picking up full audio, but now it's... Hello? See? Now it's getting there, but now you can't hear it out there. Unless I'm crazy, and then you could actually hear me in the arena. Oh, you hear it now?
Test, test, test. Test. Test.
That's good. That should be good.
Just turn down SCS and let him talk over it.
Can I get Warliken, Alley Cat, and McFries to the stage, please? Warliken, Alley Cat, and McFries to the stage. Can I get McFries, Warliken, and Alley Cat to stage? Warliken, McFries, and Alley Cat to the stage. We got a tiebreaker.
And welcome back to the one, the only, the moment you've all been waiting for. The SmackDown of the century, it's WrestleMania. We are getting ready for an actual tiebreaker.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We've got a tiebreaker. Tell us who's battling it out.
It's going to be Alley Cat. It's going to be a Warliken. And it's going to be a McFry. It's going to be duking it out. And no, it's going to be an Alley Cat versus McFries. Warliken dropping out. I don't think they knew that they were actually in the runnings for the tiebreaker.
Not very warlike of them.
But that's going to be a 1v1 now. Alley Cat versus McFries. The cutoff was, guess the number.
28.
No way you knew that.
I did. I know I did.
No way you
I
guessed
broke
that.
out a TI-85 and I
Alley
worked it
Cat
out
to
while we were in
pod
break.
5.
I got
Alley
this.
Cat to
I
pod
got
5.
this.
You know what? That is so impressive, Logan. I
Thank you.
appreciate that. You know what? But we are getting ready for this
Also, we do
tiebreaker, a
have
1
glasses
v
on pod
1.
6.
It's the
have
cutoff was
glasses on pod
28
6
points,
that
but
we're playing on
accidentally
here.
27. But we're trying to fill up that last semifinal spot and get it going. So it's going to be a battle between Alley Cat and McFries. Who do you got, Logan?
Alley Cat all the way. Sorry, McFries. I'm sorry, but I got
You don't
Alley,
like the McFries?
Alley Goat all
you don't
day.
like the McFries?
I do love some McFries, but tonight, Alley Goat going all the way. Chat, let me know who you like in this. I'm going to guess that they're behind me with Alley Goat. Yeah, that's right. They changed their name. It's not Alley Cat anymore. It's Alley Goat.
That's the way to do it. We'll see if the GOAT will be able to bring it all happening here today. McFries, guess what? You're going up against the GOAT, and when you take down the GOAT, it's going to get angry. But we're going to be seeing who's going to be able to take this. While this works, it's going to be one race, a single race of 200cc Baby Park. So it's going to be hectic. It's going to be crazy. And it's going to be awesome because this is going to be very fast, 45 seconds of just straight baby park action, and you ain't even gonna see it coming. Boom,
No,
just like that.
it's just all turns in one direction. And let me tell you this, if you're a competitor and you are not popping over that grassy knoll, I need you to think about your line and reconsider it, because
Mark,
that's the way to go. You need to just hop, 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 skip and a jump over that grassy knoll, and you're going to be looking good in the hood. Mr. Rogers will even give you a high five at the end.
That's the way to do it. If you go through that grass section, it's actually kind of insane. If you're able to hold your drifts, jump right over that grass, and do what you do best and grab first place, you'll be on your way to a very nice 6 more races to your night. But McFries and everything falling apart here, but hopefully it doesn't fall apart for these competitors like it is on Mario. You're looking a little sad there.
Mario's a little tired right now.
He's not looking optimistic for Mario Kart World.
No,
I'm sorry.
Mario did too much walking around over at Level Up, and he's a little bit tired right now. He's got his head down. He might need an energy drink.
But what we have here today, it's going to be Nerd Prom in the chat. Great to see you. And if you already don't know, we want to preface something. Speedway is not going away.
Not going anywhere.
We just got a confirmation that we are running it next Saturday. So if you didn't do good this week, come back next week and be a part of the action again. We want to preface it. Speedway is not going anywhere. That was a false announcement, some miscommunication.
Fake news.
It happens.
It does.
And that's what it's all about. So just remember, we will give you the information. We will give you everything you need to know when these next events are. Trust us. It's a lot of moving pieces going on with Mario Kart World, so there was a little bit of miscommunication on what was going to happen next.
Right.
But we're going to try and make it happen and make Mario Kart World a great launch title and have it here at the arena. We're working on it. We're making it happen, and we're going to make sure you're going to be able to play as Cow the best as we can. But we're working on that. Please apologize. I'm going to apologize one more time for that miscommunication.
I'm not, but he will.
Spreading like wildfire. We are putting that fire out, though, putting some water. Speedway is not going anywhere.
Yeah, we're here. You can't get rid of us that easy. I mean, wouldn't you miss us if we were gone?
No.
Well, no, probably not. You'll find something else to do. But here's the thing: is if you got
I
nothing
would miss
to do
you
next,
guys.
Well,
I mean, it doesn't.
you wouldn't miss me, but I might miss.
Where's he at? Logan, where'd you go?
Where? You know what we got going on right now?
What?
We got ourselves a tiebreaker.
Let's break this tie right here, right now on Baby Park. We've got the one, the only Alley Goat against McFries. Here we go. Baby Park is going to be the next race up. It's 200cc, so these races are going to be flying like you're going to do in Mario Kart World.
It's all right turns. Let's see if Alley Goat goes over. No. All right, we're taking the long form turns right now. They're not getting down like a clown and getting over that little short hip hop and a jump right there. But let's see if they change up their lines.
You got to be careful. If you get trailed out or hit once, your race could potentially be over. Alley Cat's going to take that white line, hits the side of the wall, but McFry still playing a little bit with fire.
No.
And they're going to get sniped off the wall. The lineup by Alley Cat looking great right now. In first place, going to be able to have that banana 4 defense. Keeps on hitting that side wall, though. Will that be the demise of themselves?
No.
Double reds coming out. Very rare situation there. As we're going to go into the 6th lap, McFries is going to be able to lead the pack. Alley Cat lagging behind here going into the 6th lap.
And it's almost over. Chat said, I know what it's all about, but right now, Alley
no.
Goat not able to get it done. We've got one last lap. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's exciting.
And it's going to be McFries taking down the Alley Goat here today. That's why you go through the grass section and get that lead going.
Look at that smile right there. McFries knows. He's like, give me all the dipping sauces. I'm getting down tonight.
Boom, Buffalo Ranch, you say it. I will like it. Hey, donation.
Barbecue, sweet and sour. Give me all the sauces.
Do it. We're hungry. up
Yeah,
here.
can you not tell? And if you're hungry and you're sitting here, make sure that you grab Chris or David and grab yourself a bite to eat. Don't go starving. Eat something. It's good for you.
It is. You need those nutrients. You need that food. I've only had a pizza today, so that's not good for you.
Yeah,
Grab
he had the
some new-
whole pizza too.
Yes.
Yeah.
How'd you know?
I remember being young too. I used to just sit back and eat whole pizzas. Now, no, not so
I'm
much.
feeling it. Trust me, it's brewing there in my tummy. It is. It's fighting for its life with all those cheeses.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. And you know what? I hope you're not lactose intolerant because he is legend and it involves dairy. All right, right now, stomach not doing so good.
But we is gonna be seeing who is doing good because we're going to have our first semifinalist momentarily put on screen, and you'll know who are our first 12 racers coming up, because only top 6 moves forward.
That's right.
First place gets a ban, and then we move forward to grand finals. But we have semifinals 1 and 2 coming up. You get to pick tracks. Pick your favorite track. We won't have all of these tracks that much longer, so pick the ones you love. Don't care about what people think, but just don't pick Donkey Kong Summit. I banned it. We get 2 bans. Which one do you ban?
I banned Donkey Kong Summit too, because I'm just sick of hearing you talk about it. But look, we're going to find out which map is the 96 map that Bobby needs to complete this whole 96 tour circuit of all of these maps, because he said he would pick the map that he needs to finish first on to complete this 96 first places. So we'll find out.
And we're going to get those announcements out in the arena right now of
JJ
who's coming up next.
Mozilla, JJ107, McFries, Mr. Scooty, Waluigi, and Kiro to the top of the hype tunnel.
There we go.
You heard it in the arena, and we will get those names up momentarily. We just didn't want to interrupt the announcements.
QR code by the bars and on the TVs.
And you'll be able to see where you're lining up in those side TVs. But we have it right here. Pay attention. These are your first semifinalists.
We've got Jaguars, LA Cruiser, Batter Cookie, Immortal, Kansai, JJ Bros, Morzilla, JJ107, McFries, Mr. Scooty, Waluigi, and Kiro.
This is insane. We've got the battle of the JJs. We've got the battle of LA Cruiser versus Morzilla. We've got Jaguars. We've got Immortal. We've got Batter Cookie. Who's getting out of this alive, Logan?
Well, I always like to see Morzilla do their thing. LA Cruiser has been cruising and looking for bruising with all of their other competitors, but I gotta say, it's great to see Batter Cookie back, and we've seen them on a national scale do very well. So it's great to have them back in the arena, and I am looking forward to seeing them compete in the semifinals and make their way over to the grand finals as well. Yes. I think Batter Cookie's the one to beat right now. I know everybody else is like, oh, Logan, stop it. But you know what? Prove me wrong.
Prove them wrong. But right now we are knowing that, hey, Batter Cookie also going to be one of those competitors out at MomoCon. If you didn't know, we've got it next month. At the end of the month, May 25th through the 28th, we're going to be seeing all of us, all of our beautiful faces there at MomoCon. That's going to be a huge prize pool. We've got a 6v6 tournament. We've got a 2v2 tournament. And we've got the free-for-all main event. So there is a lot of action to be had coming up with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe doing our final send-offs and making it all happen. So it's going to be quite interesting to see how that's all going to go down. But you're going to be seeing Batter Cookie out there duking it out with some of the best 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 Mario Kart competitors in the competitive scene.
And if you're not going to be at MomoCon with my main man Pidgey over here, during that time you can join me at DreamHack in Dallas. I will be there doing a little bit of casting and doing a little bit of streaming, and there's a content house and a party.
And another Mario Kart tournament.
And another Mario Kart tournament.
DreamHack.
Right.
That has a huge prize pool as well. So a lot of money to be had in this game. You got time, practice it every single day of your life, and every waking moment that you're awake, you got to be looking at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Make sure you're doing the 3 things you need to do to be good at esports. Practice, practice, practice. Hey, Fatality says it, and I believe it. Well, there's no sleep. Sleep is the cousin of death. You can do that when you're done. That's a Nas lyric for you if you're trying to keep score at home, kids.
I'm hearing something yapping. I don't know what that was. Do y'all hear that? I don't even know.
I don't even listen to myself either, my friend.
Oh, but we are getting ready for that semifinals. Everyone's getting lined up in that hype tunnel and getting ready. But Logan, with some of the things that I've brought up, at least with Mario Kart World, positivity, what are you looking forward to most with that game?
I'm looking forward to seeing how the racers have to proceed from one race to the next, and how that is going to become part of the esports arena and the scene in it. Because I don't know how that's all going to work into it.
No, it doesn't, though.
It doesn't?
No.
At all?
But if you're going to pick your tracks or do the versus mode, because that's only in Grand Prix.
That's only in Grand Prix.
So we do versus mode or land mode out here. So that whole in-between sections is not going to be here unless we want to host a knockout mode tourney, which is going to be really fun. That might be a side event that we'll be running next. That's where it's going to come into play the most, because you go from one track to another. But I am looking forward to that. It's just kind of unfortunate that that it's just straightaway central in a sense on those in-between parts, but we'll see how it's all going to work out when that game comes out.
Yeah, look, it's going to be really exciting. And you know what else is exciting?
What?
It's time for the semifinals right here at the HyperX Arena. Get hyped, everybody. It is semifinals. Race numero uno. Make some noise, HyperX Arena. Your favorite racers are making their way to the stage.
And that's the way you want to turn the page to this next event, this next round, because there are so many talented racers walking down that tunnel that wants a piece of that prize pool money. That do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, di.
Do.
Beautiful, landed it. Perfect pitch. Katy Perry would be jealous. She probably could hear you in space.
I'm an astronaut too, Pidgey.
You are?
Nope, but just as much as Katy Perry is.
You
Hey.
kiss the ground all the time. I see it,
Yeah,
man.
dude, my head is up in space all the time too. I mean, hey, I'm just saying.
Saying what?
Well, you know what? If I woke up in
pretty
Vegas,
super.
if I woke
Same.
up in Vegas, I wouldn't be married, Katy Perry. I'm just saying, maybe don't get married in Vegas. And you know what? If you are getting married in Vegas, I have divorce insurance for you. Come on up after the cast. I've got you covered, okay?
Hey, you know what? He's got to make that bag somehow, some way. But we are going to be seeing which competitor is going to be able to make that bag in this semifinals. Remember, top 6 moves forward. But this is stacked, man. We've had so many racers that haven't been here in so long. Racers that come here pretty consistently. JJ Bros looking for their grand final spot. Getting a little bit unlucky, but I gave him a few words of advice.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Don't suck. Basically,
Good advice.
Skill issue, basically. So hopefully JJ Bros versus JJ 107, we'll see how that's going to stack up, because JJ 107 just has so much more experience being on stage, being in these crucial moments, and being put up against juggernauts in this scene. So it's really exciting to have so many different competitors making up this first semifinals. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a duke, and we're going to be seeing some Mario Karted action.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Mozilla is going to show up and show out. We've seen them off and on recently, not as consistent as they have been before, but they're in the race, and I really want to see them get to grand finals this time, because they are, you know, they have been consistently coming, not as recent, but let's see if they can, you know, shake off that ring rust, if you will, and get back into it and make their way into the grand finals. Now, Mr. Scooty is, of course, the dad of Batter Cookie, so let's see. We've got a little bit of a family battle going on here in this first semifinals as well. Batter Cookie against his dad, Mr. Scooty. Let's see who's the better. Will youth overtake age, or, well, will we have to pull on a walker and some crutches for Mr. Scooty? We're going to find out.
We'll find out momentarily. They're currently getting their controllers connected, and we've got the hype. Let's go, Cruiser.
Let's go Cruise Family
Cruise
now.
Family. All right, all right.
Because we've got LA Cruiser and Morzilla,
And
both of the
JJ
same
107,
family.
And JJ 107.
That's right, JJ 107 as well.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we've never really had such a stacked family qualifier or semifinals. It is so fun to see a little bit of a change up in the action that we normally see. This is what this community is built on. Family members playing Mario Kart together, experiencing this game, practicing together, and getting better every single day. It's beautiful, wonderful, and amazing. Only happening here at the HyperX Arena.
I started playing video games with my dad. My dad brought home an Atari 2600 because I'm old, and we started playing together. And I gotta say, my first experience with Nintendo was Super Mario Brothers with my dad at home. So this is a family affair, and we're super glad that you could bring your family out and be part of the action tonight at Saturday Night Speedway.
Well, we sure hope it isn't a family affair.
I'm going to just move right along as we check out all of these picks that they're allowed to have, and guess where we're going. I feel like it's more Santa Monica, not LA, but whatever. I'm not gonna.
What's the difference?
You know what? That's a very good point. I don't actually know what the difference is. It's definitely not traffic.
There's like 100 different cities in California, bro. You travel 2 miles.
It's a big state.
You're in Monica, San Cruiser over there. But we are with the first race of semifinals number 1. We're getting into it, and we're starting us out. LA Cruiser here, going to get their item screen boxed, as we're going to be having them drop down to 4th place.
Yeah, they're going to try to fight for 3rd, and they're going to make it up there. All right, they're hitting the top shelf right now. Oh, and we see a little bit of action against Morzilla. They're going to get hit up, but they've got that Shroom. Let's see if they take the shortcut. They do, but they find a little bump and jump over there, getting a little bump and grind, and it's not working to their advantage right now, currently in 11th place.
Got that mushroom in hand. Morzilla gonna be there, going through that double item box. See some coins. Remember, on these tour tracks, very much a more difficult situation of grabbing coins. So if you're able to, go for them. Do what you do best. JJ107 gonna be spamming out that Fire Flower Boomerang. Also getting thrown backwards. Green Shell bouncing off the walls. There is so much spam, so much fire, so many stars. How do you get around this chaos, Logan?
This is like Sugarcoat right now. We're bouncing off the walls again. McFry's in 8th place. They snuck their way in after the tiebreaker. Mr. Scooty right now in last place. They've got that star, but they're not going to pop it. Now they do, and we're going crazy 8s.
And we're just waiting for that shock to happen. Waluigi is going to be here in 1st place. Got that banana, but they're trailing it, so they're going to lose the banana. You really want to just hold that in your hand for as long as you can before you have to put it behind you for defense for that exact reason. We got Kiro here in 2nd place, just holding on to that banana. And guess what? The one, the only Batter Cookie is going to probably be there in 1st place. Fireflower getting spammed out. No, that's Immortal in 1st. Switching over to that Villager loadout where they got a mushroom in hand, and they're just doing mini turbo and mini turbo, getting around these corners.
Yeah, once again, snaking their way up into 1st place, and they're going to be, oh, did you see that back camera action right there? That's what you love to see. They were able to take that bomb before it became a bomb scare, and the blue shell don't care. They take it out, but is there anybody there? Oh, Immortal's still in 1st place, going to get squinted out. What happens, Pidgey?
They're going to grab 1st place. Grabbing that 1st place finish. Morzillo in 3rd place, and then we're going to have JJ Bros starting us out strong with that. Hey, lime green Yoshi, great to see it.
You love that. You love that.
Yoshi,
that's a Birdo.
And what's the difference?
Yo, you just pulled one out of my bag. I love it. Hey, what's the difference? He's not wrong, because I said it first. I mean,
that's literally
really, what's the difference?
That's literally Birdo right here. What are you talking about?
I mean, Birdo was one of the most lazy characters they ever created.
I don't think so. Look at the nose. It's open. This one's closed.
Oh, is that the, oh, okay.
Yeah, very creative.
Yeah, all right.
And then long eyelashes. It's adorable.
It is adorable. We're not talking about how adorable it is. Look,
Birdo's goated.
If I had a plushie, I would hold it. All right, I'm just saying. I would, I would hold it. I would love it.
Wow.
I like plushies too, man.
That's brave of you to admit. But we are getting ready for the next race. We got race number 2 getting served up fresh. A lot of great track picks here, but we are going to the classic DP3.
Yeah, DP3, here we go.
And it's a really fun track. This is one that I had a Donkey Kong Summit level hate for.
Okay.
But DP3, I time trialed it. I started to enjoy it more. My BRB screen is still one that Greg made me, where it was my Pidgey saying, "Come on, Pidgey, just do a DP3 disc," and it's me yelling back, "No!" And then it was just a whole thing, and I actually got a really good time on this track. It's something you gotta do, and what you don't gotta do is get trailed out like Aerolate Cruiser just did there. But JJ Bro's gonna take over 1st place. Yeah, going wide for the doubles. When you're running in 1st, you gotta just keep running it, because if you get a little bit of a lead on DP3, hey, that's what you want to do. But a little bit of a lag trail there, really unfortunate, grabbing those triple greens. But what happened there was that the game registered it before he grabbed those triple greens.
Yeah, and you know what, the game, we always say it's 70% skill, 30% luck, but sometimes that 30% is bad luck. As we check in on Mick Fries right now with a mushroom, they're going to attack Jackie Juarez. Is going to pop that air horn and go under the sea for a hot second, because they are in 2nd place.
And yeah, the Yoshi is going to now get a little bit of a bath going there. You saw him look all shiny, shiny, clean, clean. That blue shell is on the way. It is spinning, and it's looking dangerous. Blue shell dodge with the mushroom by Kiro. Gonna be able to go through that double item box, taking the no item shortcut, and into this 3rd lap. They are looking good, but they had all the pieces to the puzzle solved. That shock is going to mess it all up.
Yeah, that was very shocking, as they apparently forgot a puzzle piece under a table, or their dog ran off with it. As we check in on LA Cruiser now in 6th place. They've got a shroom, but they've got a lot of work to do right now. I know their friends and family want to see them get closer to Immortal, who is now in 1st place. Bullet Bill coming in, but will not be able to overtake Immortal 1st place. Kansai 2nd place, and Kiro Pyro in third.
Great top finishes there. We got the 2 villagers supreme in the house. So being able to grab that top 2 villagers, third place, going forward. Really nice work so far. Going into the third race, pretty safe DP3 action there. Moto being able to scrape that one out at least.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's what you got to do. You got to pull yourself up on the Mario Kart bootstraps and get back into it. Look, no race is ever over in this. There's those blue shells because they don't care. And you know what? You get a good bullet bill, you pop it, lock it, drop it at the right time, and next thing you know, you are in first place, or at least close enough to be able to make a podium finish. Because we are in the semifinals, and you got to finish in the top 6 to move on. That's what it takes to get into the grand finals.
There's no more calculations. There's no more battling against everyone. You are only battling your semifinals as we go to Neo Bowser City for the next race. And this has actually become a little bit more of a dislike track as time has gone on, because it is very tough. If you get carted out in that third lap, it's rough.
It is. This is one of my favorite tracks. As the HyperX Arena gets hyped once again, third race, here we go. Oh, get as hyped as they are. This is exciting. This is Saturday Night Speedway, and this is LA Cruiser.
Let's do it. We'll see where they're cruising away at right now in 6th place. Misses the item box again. That might be the detriment of their run, that they keep getting item screened time and time again.
Yeah, it's not working out for him right now as we check in on Waluigi in 6th place with that mushroom, battling for 5th. That back and forth battle, it's like a bad ping pong match right now. Finding 4th place, but it's not for long.
We'll see what happens. Got that banana in hand, trying to just survive. Jaguar is going for that single item box screenshot. Going to go right beside him and snipe it out pod number 3. There's only one more villager to go, and Jaguar is going to use that red shell for defense. Gotta be able to check that back camera. That was something I was about to bring up. You gotta keep flashing it back, checking that it's safe to make a play and do something for the next double item box.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to sit pretty. You always need to know what's happening behind you, or you cannot move forward. As we're checking in, JJ Bros right now in 5th place. Very, very lucky right there.
Unlucky because they got their item screened again, as we're gonna see them get hit by that red shell, dropping all the way down to 8th place, and their coins are even gonna be taken away by pod number 11. They are struggling, but right now they could have done a little bit of coin running there. Going over to Kanzai here. Pod number 5 is gonna be there in 3rd place. Got that boomerang in hand. Gonna be able to just take these next few turns, hold on to it, because you can throw it back, throw it forward, whatever you want to do, and then picks up some mushrooms.
We've got the mushrooms. They're about to get ghosted. We're gonna get squidded. We're about to, oh yeah, there we go. And the red shell hits Immortal. Immortal's got a banana full of potassium. He drops it, almost finding a home right there, but Immortal gets just no luck right there. That's just bad luck, straight up.
And the bad luck's going to even start some more. Kanzai's here in 4th place, getting around these bananas. We're going into the final stretch of Neo Bowser City. Goes for the single item box. Bob is being trailed by pod number 1. Jaguar gets hit to the off-road by himself.
Oh no!
But they're duking it out. He does his Bob ghosted, and he goes down to 4th place. Batter Cookie taking over first.
Yeah, Batter Cookie taking over first. JJ Bros gets 2nd place right there, making it look easy peasy, just a little bit like Luigi right there. Whew, I told you Batter Cookie was going to be the one to watch, and guess what? So far, well, I'm not completely wrong.
Not completely wrong, but JJ Bros also being able to just scrape on by after having such an unfortunate run of events. But still, what you need to know, especially for this semifinals and coming up, do not get item screened. You cannot allow yourself to go forward without an item, because you'll see what happens. There's going to be a red shell waiting right behind you. You'll look back and say, hey, red shell, how you doing? And then get hit.
I'm walking here, red shell. I'm walking here.
Come on. And then you're going to get hit down to last place, and then you're going to be sad. But going into the next race, what is one track you are particularly wanting to see? And don't say Excite Bike.
No, because I want to see Excite Bike.
Yes.
I do. I really do.
Yes.
No, I do. Hey, you know what? Give me some Ribbon Road. Give me some ribbon.
Well, we're going to Donkey Kong Mountain. That's close enough, right?
Not really, but sure.
I mean, there could be a ribbon somewhere on this road.
Well, you know what? If you see one, let me know.
All right,
I'll tie it into a nice, pretty bow for you. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. Donkey Kong Mountain, though, very consistent.
Yes.
Really fun track. You launch out of a cannon. You got the volcano. You're going forward. But we are going to be starting all off onto LA Cruiser once again. They've got to get a good spot. You see where they landed last time, all the way down in that 8th place spot, but they're drifting forward.
And I heard LA Cruiser say during the break, it's so great to have so much support behind them. They're loving the atmosphere here, and it's really making for a much better race day for them. And that's what bringing your friends and family out will do for you. Give you that added confidence that you need to make sure that you are indeed racing to the best of your ability.
Let's see what Immortal can do. Going over to McFry's, got those mushrooms, taking these turns and taking these corners very nicely. Remember, spacing, a big factor. JJ Bro's gonna get back by that boomerang though. McFry's doesn't know the no item shortcut, so they're gonna take an extremely wide route. And you're seeing how many spots. They almost lost 2 spots there, but thankfully one of those competitors also messed up that no item shortcut.
And they were not tricking over the, there's 3 places in that bridge that you can trick over, and I highly encourage you to do so.
Let's see what happens now. We're going to be seeing JJ Bros getting hit by that red shell. Shot comes out at 0 coins. That's something they got to prioritize going through this cannon. Will they be able to bring it back in this second lap? We're going over to Jackie Wars, grabs that double item box.
Yeah, we've got a bullet bill out there as Jackie Juarez picks up 3 green shells and not really going for that shortcut. Kind of hits the wall. Not going to do themselves any favors right there, but we've got the no item shortcut coming up. They know about it. McFry's may not. Jackie Juarez definitely does. Let's see how we roll through this finish. Jaguar is taking it, yes, and making it. That's how you get it done right there.
Going over to JJ107, they're in the Ghost right now. Got those triple greens as well. One of the new mechanics in Mario Kart World, you're going to be able to hide those triple greens when you are in a Ghost. Beautiful snap coming out from JJ107. Make it 2. JJ Bros going to get taken down by JJ107. Double Shockerino happening for Donkey Kong Mountain. Jaguars here is going to go for that double item box coming up next and some coins to get them back up to that 10 coin limit. And that's going up to 20, Logan. I don't even know how that's going to happen.
Yeah, that's going to get a little bit crazy as we check out Kansai. Bumping, grinding, not really picking a good line over there. They've got, well, they had 3 mushrooms. Now they've got 2. Remember, don't spam those. We've got a blue shell out. Blue shell's going to find Immortal before they get there. Red shell blocked off. Blue shell coming. Let's see what happens.
Oh, there's a front flip into the finish line. Immortal grabbing that first place finish. Batter Cookie in second. Jaguars in third.
That was a great finish right there. I love that front flip. Very X Games of them.
It was. Getting hit by that red shell was probably the best case situation there.
It was.
Just being able to say, hey, have that forward momentum. If they got hit by that blue shell instead, they would have gotten stopped in their tracks.
Yeah, indeed, and they weren't. Man, we are almost done with our first semifinal. We got 2 races left, and it is a barn burner right now. It has been a storm each and every single one of these races, whether it's qualifiers or now we're into the semifinals. Remember, got to get 1 through 6 to move on to the grand finals and get a little piece of that do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Da! Sure. Very American Idol of you.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not.
But we got the updated scores right behind us, right here, right now. You are currently seeing how close of the pack it is.
It is
Mozilla, 26. We got Waluigi and with tying them right now. LA Cruiser at 23. Kiro all the way down behind Logan's head at that 21 points. JJ107 at 16. Mr. Scooty at 12. And McFry's at 9. So this is still extremely close. Going into this next track, we're going to Bowser's Castle. Who's making it out alive in this one, Logan?
Well, I actually think that Batter Cook, I've seen them do well on this race before, so I'm going to look for them to, you know what, go back to back. Right now, I feel it. I feel it.
Let's see it, because a lot of these racers need a really good race right here, right now. This is race number 5. We only have 2 total races to go in this semis, so that just means if you're getting first, that's 30 extra points, and that can be the difference between you going home sad and you getting some extra game time. Kiro's here in 11th place, got that red shell in hand, gonna be able to back it, not throw it forward, and be able to grab some double item box action there, mushroom in hand.
How cool is that fiery Bowser in the middle of this castle?
I love it.
Seriously, right? That is super dope, and that's one of the reasons why I love this map so very much. As we check in Immortal right now, lost 3rd place, got it back, and they're holding on to a shroom. Do not get hit by one of the boulders. This is not Raiders of the Lost Ark. You gotta run!
Run! And also do not run into that red shell. Oh my god, the banana stipe almost causes Immortal to get trailed out, but they're gonna get hit. Uses that mushroom to work their way up to 3rd place. Got that trilling banana and going over to Kansai now. Got a wrecking ball that they had to slow down for. It goes for that double item. Great control of their cart right now. They're going to be in 5th place.
Yeah, very Miley Cyrus helped them as they find 5th place with that shroom. They're going to get squidded out here in a second, but that's okay. It lasted literally less than a second, but Jaguar is now in 5th place, taking it to the air, waving their arms like they just don't care. 3 green shells. We've got a blue shell on their way and a red shell to boot. Batter Cookie in 1st place.
Oh, uses one of the lasers to dodge the blue, but unfortunately just did it a little bit too soon.
No.
Triple reds coming their way, which actually ends out in their favor. Those invincibility frames actually is probably going to be able to let them keep this front-running presence going. We got that bullet bill, though, bringing that blue Yoshi up to 2nd place, and Batter Cookie still running away with it. That mini-map showing it's not that close. Kanzai's here in 3rd.
Yeah, Kanzai needs 1 more coin because Batter Cookie has 10, so they're going as fast as they possibly can be as they're going to back those bananas and hope that they find themselves a home. Morzilla currently in 4th place. Remember, 1st through 6 makes you move on, so Morzilla's still doing good as they get themselves Fuego'd out. Oh,
Batter Cookie going to get ready right at the line, but
called
still
it.
able to grab that 1st place finish. Jaguars there in 3rd, and rounding us out is Kanzai. That Rusty's is working, and they're looking good going into this final race.
And Batter Cookie with a back-to-back victory. I called it. Called it.
Called it.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd you
This guy
call?
right here. I called Batter Cookie winning it.
It?
The race, the circuit. What do you want?
You're calling Batter Cookie it?
No, the race is it.
This is the final race of this semifinals number 1. Then we got 6 more races coming up right after that, and then we get to the grand finals. So this has been kind of interesting, right?
Yeah.
To see how players are trying to survive this pack. Right now, right here, I would have just opted to try and grab those 10 coins,
Okay.
bag, and work my way up the pack, because it has just been spam, 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 and not the kind that makes Masubi. It's the kind that you don't want to be squished between, because it is just, I was about to say rough, but we're going to Perry Promenade as we're going to be seeing this as the final race of this semifinals.
Zool.
And here we go. We're going to
Sloppy
Perry.
Gunner.
Let's go. I like
Allen
this
over
map.
Byron.
It's fun.
It's very fun.
It's fun.
Plasma.
That's
Walker.
literally all you can say
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
fun.
Side
It's
of the stage.
consistent. It's
Yeah.
got some cool sections, and then also
You gotta love the hype in the HyperX arena tonight. We've got friends and family throwing it down as we check in on Kiro right now in 7th place, making their way up to 5th place, back to 6th. They've got 3 bananas to their name. They're in the air. Let's see how they do with those bananas. If they back them or they just roll on with them. Kiro looking for a top 6 finish to make themselves move on to the grand finals. They're going to pick up a single box right there. They're going to have a red shell, and let's see how they utilize that shell.
let me break this down for you, Mark.
Please do.
We've got a huge situation here going into this final race. We've got Jaguars with 39, but then dropping off into that 6th place spot.
Oh.
We got Waluigi with 31 points in 6th place. LA Cruiser in 7th with 30 points. Morzilla in 8th with 28. And JJ107 with 25 points. Kira's down there with 22. McFry's also potentially an opportunity to get that spot, but they need a miracle. We just saw that shot go down. Mr. Scooty's going to be able to interrupt that 1st place run with a blue shell. Batter Cookie being the target of Mr. Scooty's blue. I love it.
That's going to be strong conversation for the next holiday dinner, I'll tell you that much.
And that bomb's going to come out, being able to just go right around it. We are currently seeing Batter Cookie just trying to catch up the first, who is actually going to be getting away with this one for the time being. Kanzai's here in 3rd, going to be able to smuggle up a nice golden mushroom, and it's gone.
And use it or lose it.
Lose it is what's going to happen.
And we get squidded out.
And Kanzai gonna go for that double item box with these boost panels to the side. This is extremely slow around, and they're not gonna have the opportunity to get that double item box, but now they might. LA Cruiser getting hit off that whole section. They're gonna go for that 1st place item box. Blue shell also going to land. They are the target. They need a great race. It is coming down to it. Some final few turns. We got Immortal with the mushroom going through the shortcut, and they're gonna confirm it. Final 1st place of this semis. Mr. Scooty red knives the competition, grabbing 3rd. Waluigi in 9th. Kiro in 2nd.
Yeah.
And misses it.
No!
LA Cruiser is able to scrape by.
Look at that. He's super super stoked right now, and his friends and family are letting him hear it. Yeah, throw your hands up. Look at that. Yes, you deserve it. Let everybody know. Yeah, you're getting it done. Ah, man, I love it here.
I do
This
too.
is so exciting.
What an ending, like we're seeing right here. LA Cruiser was 1 point away from Waluigi, and they actually got a 9th place finish, and LA Cruiser being able to hold on for dear life to bring them up into 6th place.
Wow. By the hair of their chinny chin chin.
Right up to it.
Wow. That's all I got right now is wow. That was crazy at the end.
It was.
I mean, all heck broke loose towards the end there. That was a screamer, man. Oh, there's got to be a couple people on that stage who are not happy with the way that last race ended.
No, there's got to be, because we got the scores. Let's see who's moving on, who's getting into money, who is doing it. Immortal is there in first place with 74 points. They get a track ban. Batter Cookie's there in second with 65 points. Makanzai there in third with 51 points. Great after not being here for months.
Right.
Taking that semis. JJ
Bros.
grabbing that 4th place finish. Finally able to make it back into grands. Jaguars in 5th with 44. And LA Cruiser there with that 39 points. Waluigi is there in 7th with 35 points. Kiro, unfortunately,
so
34
close.
points. Morzillo in 9th. JJ 107 in 10th. Mr. Scooty in 11th. And McFry's rounding us out. If you're able to make it into semis, still give yourself a pat on the back on
Yes.
such a stacked night.
Yeah, it is super stacked tonight. Not just because we have our pros that are consistently here each and every single week, but we've got Level Up, and there has been a Mario Kart tournament over there. And guess what? They came over here to get involved in Saturday Night Speedway, and you should come over here and get involved in Saturday Night Speedway. We will be back next Saturday.
Next Saturday, be here or be square, because you won't be around. And we do have actually a special person in the chat for JJ Bros. Their girlfriends in the chat saying, I think we know who won the battle of the JJs.
Oh boy, you gotta love a little bit of heat from the chat. I love it. You love to see it. You do.
I love the banter. That's what we're here for. All that friendly, lovable banter. That is what it's all about at the end of the day. All these storylines concluding for this first semifinals. But we got 6 more races to go momentarily for the next semifinals.
One more semifinal to go to decide who will move on to the grand finale. It's going to get a little bit crazier here. Look, everybody stay golden. Stay golden, everybody. Stay golden. I'm just saying.
Plasma.
No, you don't. You don't want to stay
and
golden. The
FedEx.
golden mushroom sucks.
Hey, you know what I heard the other day?
What?
That there's a rumor on the internet that Tina Fey and Amy Poehler are going to bring back the Golden Girls and reboot it. And Tina Fey actually came out and she said, if you think we're touching that show, you need to go to the hospital, because that show is truly golden. And you know what? So super stoked that they did not choose to try to remake the Golden Girls. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Some things need to just be left alone.
You know what? That is actually the most true statement. But how are you supposed to put in your grimy hands into the money pot if you're not going to take some risks like we're going to be seeing these next competitors going and doing? Logan, who are we seeing in this next semifinals?
We've got Ariel Pastel, we've got Bobby, we've got Yezi, we've got Knight, Rocky Boy 34, Zool, Rush, we'll call him 2112, Sloppy Gunner, Allen, better than Byron, Plasma, Waker, and J-Dex. We need you to hit the hype tunnel, everybody. If you just heard your name, get hyped and get over to the tunnel, because we're going to send you onto the stage so that you can compete and make your way into the grand finals. We've got one more semifinal left before we get there. Oh, it is exciting, and if you can't feel it, check your pulse. What do we got?
I'm feeling it, Logan, and we're going with it. And we're going to be, remember, going to be back next week. All that miscommunication out the window.
Out the door.
We're communicating with you on how Speedway is going to stick around, and we are figuring out a way to bring Mario Kart World to you all at the HyperX Arena, one way or another. Logan, did you stand in line for 2 hours for the Switch 2?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because I'm not you. I'm just going to come over and take yours home with me.
I don't
yeah. I mean, I'm sure it still comes out of the thing, right? Yeah, so I'll just take it home.
There was this one joke I saw on Twitter recently where they were talking about, hey, you know, I just heard that the Switch 2 has an overheating issue, so make sure you put it next to a window and keep your window open so to just make sure that it doesn't overheat. And I looked at it, and I'm like, well, how do they know it? Or no one has it yet. Like, how do they know it over?
Sloppy Gunner, please come to the top of the hype tunnel.
They're just trying to do a little robbery, a little thievery, if you will.
It was actually so funny, though. I actually did not understand the joke. I'm like, no one has it. How do you know there's an overheating issue? Like, what are you saying? And
He's like, it's not a pie. You don't put it on the windowsill.
It was so bad. I felt so embarrassed when I read it. I was like, why didn't I understand that immediately?
All right, let's see what chat understands right now.
Doc Cloud ACNH in the chat saying true.
True with in all caps.
I do believe they're talking about the JJ battle.
Yes.
But going into the semifinals, who do you think's moving forward, Logan? How do you put your top 6 standings going forward?
All right. Well, Bobby's going to be there. I'd love to see Knight there.
Wrong.
Yezi.
Wrong.
No.
Wrong.
Zul.
Wrong.
Okay.
Wrong.
Jadex.
Wrong.
All right. So who do you pick?
Only the right names.
Okay. Well, give me a couple of those.
Left and right.
Wrong.
Okay, actually.
No, seriously.
Okay. So you, was that actually your picks?
Yeah, no, I was giving you
only 5. I think that was only 5 before you gave up.
All right. Well, you know what? You just kept telling me I was wrong, and you know what? Look, if I had tear ducts, I'd be crying right now. I have feelings too. Okay.
You do?
Who do you pick?
Did you feel this?
Feels.
Nice and soft, really. Super Nintendo.
They are.
They're Super
soft.
Nintendo.
These are cute.
But who I'm looking forward to seeing into Grands, no bias here. It's just what actual observation and knowledge and brain power. We're going to say, I want to say Aerial Apostle, of course. They only have a few more left with us, so I really want to see them do good. We've got, I would put Bobby. I'll put Yezi. I want to see Knight because they only have a few more left with us. So actually biasism coming out. Sorry. So we got Aerial Apostle, Bobby, Yezi, Knight, and then I would say I want to see how Allen does because they actually have some great time trials.
Right, yeah.
They were talking about how they're like top 10 in one of these tracks in time trials, so it's actually kind of ridiculous. But I would love to see Allen go forward, and I would love to see Rush as well, being able to get a little bit new blood into these grand finals.
Yeah, we've got people asking if they can come up to the booth.
No. That is not allowed. But
all
we
right.
are ready, and we're getting going. We got them all in the hype tunnel.
Let's go.
Semifinals number 2. Let's see them walk down and look all pretty nice and locked in.
That's Aerial Apostle with the purple. The purple Yoshi right there.
Purple.
Bobby not even looking into the camera. Yo, wave your hands in the air. Let him know this is semifinals too. He took off the luchador mask, but Zul will not take the glasses off. He's still there. And we've got some tie-dye going down. The Grateful Dead may be here. Yo, HyperX Arena, get hyped. Make some noise. Pat yourselves on the back and let your contestants know who you want to win.
That's the way to do it. Beautiful audience in the house tonight. Very packed house, especially with an event, level up, and everything else going on. Glad to have y'all here in the real event of this weekend and with the real announcements of saying, hey, it ain't over yet. Speedway going forward and living long, baby, as we're going to be surely, but soon getting into these next 6 races.
Yes.
Honestly, whenever I'm picking these races, I'm always going for base 48. That's what I know and love the most. There's some other tracks in that battle, in that BCP that I actually love, but also something else we should look out for.
What's
is
that?
Bobby.
Bobby. Okay.
Let's see. Bobby, say something. Let me see your me.
Yeah, Bobby's smiling, though. That's kind of uncharacteristic right now.
It really is. Actually, I'm just looking.
It's weirding me out that he's actually smiling right now.
Okay, we know the me. We're getting locked in, so we're about to find out what is the single track he has not won
That's
on.
right. We're going to find out the one track out of the 96 tracks that he has not finished in first place. There is only one. Will they be able to get it done, one and done by the end of tonight? Well, only time will tell.
What is it telling?
Oh, well.
Who is it telling?
It'll tell us.
What is it telling?
Well, it'll tell everybody at home.
Time?
No, which map they're gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? That makes makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
You getting tired?
Time's a pretty wise guy.
Yeah, well, time is time.
I was trying to think of a pun somewhere, somehow.
No, I didn't help you out there either.
No, you did not. Time is time.
We're on the Titanic right now.
More you know, time is time. Logan
And you're
Summit.
Leo. I'm just letting you know.
We're not sinking just yet. We are just getting started. It is floating and it is going towards the iceberg. But we are going to finally figure out who's going to be able to survive and who is going down into the points. Got dark real fast.
Yeah.
But we are getting ready, getting hyped, excited. 6 races coming your way. Remember, first place, bans a track.
Yep.
They're going to be able to make an impact on those grand finals. Last week, we actually had a multitude of bans because if there's a tie for first, that means both of those contestants get a ban. Bobby banned random.
Okay.
For some reason last week. But
Because Bobby's a troll.
Yes.
Let's just be honest.
I beat up a lot of trolls in God of War 2018 recently. Bobby, you better watch your back. But what we're seeing here today, we're going to be actually having a very diverse map selection because we have so many new names on the board right there. That is going to bring a whole new sense of life to this tournament that we really hasn't seen in a minute.
Yeah, it's always exciting when we get new faces through the door because they mix it. They mix it up. They get off their seat, they jump around, and they put new maps on the board. And you know what? We get used to seeing some of the same maps. One of our jokes here is there's 96 maps, but we only see like 27 or 28 of them. Well, as part of what will help that to get a little bit larger is new players and new faces coming in and picking new and interesting maps that they might like, but some of these other racers that we're used to seeing each and every single week, they don't play, they don't time trial, and you just don't get to see them very often.
Yeah, and that's fair. You know what? There's 96 tracks in this game. It's got a month left in its lifespan, or potentially more if Mario Kart World is not good.
Oh, imagine if everybody resorts back to Deluxe 8. Oh, Nintendo, you don't want that.
I'm just saying, we already only see like 30 max tracks in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look at Bobby's me. Oh, I blundered.
No, it happens.
Oh, I blundered. We don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
But what I was saying before, we only literally see like 30 max tracks in this game with 96. There's going to be like maybe 36 tracks
And
total.
here we go, back
See what
to
happens.
Mario Kart Stadium.
And back to it again. I love this track. Bobby loves this track. So let's see if it's going to pay off for him in the most literal sense possible.
Yeah, and this is not the 96 track that they need. We've seen them get first place on this map.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have. Right? Definitely. Maybe even last week, to be quite honest with you.
You're not even wrong.
Yeah, I'm not.
No.
As we check it out, Plasma right now with 3 shrooms and a hope and a dream, and they were in 10th place. Waker in 3rd, falling back to 4th, but able to make their way around that banana. Gotta love the fireworks, a little boom, shlock, lock, boom in the background right there. They're going to almost get item screen, almost hit a banana, but they did not. They made it. But Waker does not realize that there is a shortcut and they get hit. Oh my God, Pidgey.
Yeah, that is not the lines you want to take going into the off-road, and then guess what? In that off-road, you find a bomb, and you don't report it. Guess what? It explodes, and now you're really sad. We've got JDEX here in 7th place, going to be able to pop that. Goes into those triple shrooms. You're going to be able to see that back green shell trying to take out that Piranha Plant. Not a bad play, but the Piranha Plant's going to be able to just chomp it all away. Get an all-you-can-eat buffet here in Vegas. Allen is better than Byron. Going to be in 1st place. Going to be able to take a really nice line. Pop of that mushroom. Will they get stuck in the off-road is the question. They do just a little bit, but Blue Shell on the way.
Allen better than Byron in 1st place right now. I wonder what Byron has to say about that namesake. And that Blue Shell, they hit the banana. That, you know what?
It's a dodge.
It was a dodge, but they caught themselves on the grass, mowing the lawn, and that was not the way they wanted to pass.
No, it is not. Rocky Boy, though, going to be able to toss forward that red shell. Sees the bomb being dragged by JDEX right in front of him, so they got to play really safe here because they are currently playing with fire. They're going to be able to see that red shell hitting it forward and gets right around that bomb. Being so close to JDEX, they're able to hit those mushrooms, and Bobby is going to be able to back that bomb into that short. Got it in right. Bobby grabbed it first. Rocky Boy in 4th and going down the line. We're going to be seeing JDEX still being able to survive, get through, and Ariel Postle in 3rd.
And there you go. Race number 1 of semifinal number 2 is in the can. It's one and done. We're going to move on to race number 2. We're getting closer and closer to the nitty-grit, down to the grand finals. Only a few races left. These racers need to finish in the top 6. Like we've said, the semifinals, it's not about points anymore. It's about where you finish, and you need to finish in the top 6 place to be able to move on and get a little bit of taste dip your beak, if you will, in that $700 prize pool.
That's the way to do it. And actually, we do have Byron in the chat, I think.
What did Byron have to say about it?
They just said, hey, I'm Byron, actually. So I don't know if that's the real Byron. Is that the fake Byron? But they could be supporting Alan on the stage right now. We'll see what's going up next, and that's going to be Sydney Sprint. What? Did we,
Yep.
Groundhog's Day?
Yeah, Groundhog. Like Yogi Berra said, it's deja vu all over again. Here we go.
Are we back in qualifiers?
We might be. We might have time trialed all the way back.
What happened? What did we mess up, Logan?
I didn't know we were in a hot tub because there is a time machine here right now.
Apparently, we got to figure out how to get out of this time loop because we are back at it again with the white vans. Sydney Sprint going to be the next track up. Bobby's here in first place. Usually first doesn't stay in first in these first few boxes, especially if you're going to grab a coin, but doing a great job. Crazy angle on that back camera there, but Jadex is going to be here in second. Hold on to that red shell, and now going forward, going to be able to use this draft off of Aerial Postal to take over first.
Yeah, Jadex looking very seriously Susan right now with that red shell, using it as a defensive posture, able to hold off that other red shell. They've got a coin. They're going to try to get up to 10. They keep grabbing them. That banana missed just a bit outside.
Just a little bit outside. You were going to have to run that play back. Jadex in first. Got that green shell in hand. Going to be able to just hold on to it. Waiting for the moment to use it. Probably going to chain into another item box.
Ooh.
Wow. That is crazy. Yezi would have run right into that green shell if it did not collide into the one that was thrown behind him. What a situation there as we got Yezi back in that green shell. Got the fire flower in hand. Misses another
so close.
green. Who is watching over Yezi right now? Because they are keeping him alive.
Yeah, seriously, there's an angel on their shoulder right now. They've got that fire going in fuego behind them and able to make Zul's day a little bit more disheartening as they fall back into fourth place.
Let's see what Zol can do. They're going to be able to grab that double item box. Got the banana. Just holding on to it for right now. I mean, defense wins games, in my opinion, when it comes down to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They're going to be able to go into this glider section. Actually is going to roll into another item. Trying to see what they're going to be able to get. A really nice item going into this next section. Goes through that grass. Got that green shell bouncing. They got to be careful. Plasma's here in sixth. Packs the green, but doesn't get the item chain.
No, does not. And we have found out from chat that Byron is actually Alan's twin brother.
So how do we know Alan's up there right now?
Yeah, I know.
Plasma's here in sixth place, gonna have that star just waiting and trying to time it out because there is still potential of a shot coming out right after this item box. Got that double item box, grabbing those triple mushrooms and just trying to slam it into competition, going down to it. Jadex grabbing first place in race number 2. Yes, in second, and going down the line, we got Rocky Boy. Gonna grab that third place finish.
That's how you get it done right there. 1 through 6 moves on. We got race number 2 done. Semifinal number 2 moving on. We are getting down to it. Whoa! Yeah, down into the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. Look, this is getting exciting. We're getting there. Alan, better than Byron. Byron, Alan's twin brother, apparently, in chat. Why aren't you here, Byron? I want to know if you're actually not as good as Alan. Show up. Let me see it. I want to know.
That would be actually so. Another family rivalry having it going on. That would be kind of nuts.
Yeah.
So many storylines intertwining, but you know what? We won't know tonight if that statement is true. But currently, Alan, that was the very first race at that 7th place spot. Hopefully they're able to land themselves in a better spot in the second one. But remember, it's semifinals. You have so much time to come back, make something happen. You just saw it happen in semifinals number 1. You don't have to panic until I'd say race number 4 or 5. Then things start to crumble and you get sad, and then you're throwing and typing /FF and trying to make it end fast.
Yeah, at that point, you're using your tears to salt your fiery Cheetos and asking your mom, where did it all go wrong?
I tried it recently. Salting the tears with my fiery Cheetos, it actually adds a cool touch.
I hate it when he breaks out his ex-girlfriend's love letters. Just sits there and cries with salty fingers.
Oh, man. And we are already off into the next race. Are we restarting it is the question. We're still not live just yet with it, but we will momentarily get back into the action. I'm just going to turn around and commentate it might as well as we wait for this Toad Harbor truck. Are we back in qualifiers?
I don't know what's happening.
What? We're back at Toad Harbor.
Here we are, Toad Harbor again.
Right? Like those are all the the same tracks that happened in that one semifinal.
Yeah, I know. This is happening all over again. Yogi Berra could not be any more right now. This is absolutely insane. I mean, we make fun of it, but it literally shows us that we're right when you do stuff like this.
How are you supposed to be right when you're to the left of me, Logan?
Yeah, well, you know, that's a good point.
Well, I'm going to point out how Jada is going to be able to go through that hop, skip, and a jump. I love that shortcut.
Yes.
It's really satisfying. It's super simple to do, but it's just really, really nice to grab that double item box out of the gate. And they're going to be able to be in first place, holding on tight to that banana. And really, like I said before, defense wins games. Haven't seen a lot of Bobby, but they got these triple greens right behind that air one, so they're not going to be spamming it out. They're just going to try and get up to 10 coins, go through that double item box, and try and find something that's going to work.
Well, you gotta love JDX being so serious because they have been disappointed in their placement last few weeks, and I think they're here to really put the pedal to the metal and show everybody, yeah, this is for real. I'm in it to win it, and I'm here. You got to get past me if you want to make the semifinal number 2 winner, because JDX is racing to the best of their ability currently.
We'll see what happens. Allen is better than Byron, but those lines are looking a little bit rough. And that red shell is going to land, dropping them all the way down to 11th place. That 12th going into this final lap. That's just not where you want to be on a track that doesn't have really any shortcuts. Grabs that land.
Oh, man. Oh, it's getting rough around the ruffles have ridges, and that was rough.
It was, but hopefully they're going to be able to at least grab something, a bullet bill or otherwise, but it's looking like they only got a star. Bobby's here in second, grabbing that draft. Beautiful line there. Yezi here, right behind him, going to be able to go through that double item box and goes right around those ramps and try to just snake their way into the world today. Has that green shell, goes for the throw.
Oh!
It's bouncing and it's going right around him, and Bobby will be able to confirm a first place on race number 3.
That's Bobby getting it done. Yezi coming in second place, and in third place, Ariel Postal.
Really nice work, bumping them up to that 26 points. You're currently seeing 5th place at 25. 6th place, 18, 17, 16. Ooh. It is very tight in both of these semifinals for that 6th place spot going into this next race. Yeah. Race number 4, we're halfway done now. You're allowed to start panicking.
Yeah, now you can hit the panic button. Go ahead. We'll give you, do it. You got this, okay? But remember, a top 3 finish can completely change your trajectory and just move you up the ladder very quickly and succinctly and get you into the placement so that you can move on. So right now, if you're feeling like you're behind, you need a top 3 finish. That's what you're looking for.
That's all you got to do. We got 2 DK Summits on the board. We got that little bit of Sunshine Airport action, Hyrule Circuit as well.
And a random.
Down. We're going to Amsterdam.
Don't stay there for more than 3 days. Trust me on that, kids. Amsterdam Drift. No, we'll talk about it off camera. Anyways, we're going to get into Amsterdam.
Why would they put that in the game then?
It's going to be great. Well, because it's a beautiful place to go. Have you ever been there? It's beautiful.
Well, not for more than 3 days, apparently.
No, don't go for more than 3 days.
Oh.
Trust me.
It's like not eating more than 3 marshmallows. It's just not good for you. But we're going to be starting it off.
Can you eat just one?
No.
No, exactly.
You only can eat up to like 3, remember?
Let's make some s'mores as Bobby's going to try to continue their winning ways, and they step into first place right off the bat.
And going to be able to hit that drift. Here comes the glider section. Remember, the gliders are getting replaced for actual airplanes. Kind of like Donkey Kong Jr. racing.
Understand that.
You know, that's the way to do it. But yeah, I don't get it either. I like the gliders.
I like the gliders, and now we've got ski-doos.
Yeah, I like the jet skis. You know, the ski-doos are actually really cool in my opinion.
All right.
I just hope they don't get rid of underwater sections.
Yes.
So we'll find out eventually, but what we're finding out right now, Allen in 4th.
Yeah, Allen, better than Byron, and Byron's in chat right now. They've got 3 bananas as they take that turn a little bit wide there, and now 3rd place. So they are making their way in the world today. A little bit of front flip. Remember, if you are hitting those jumps, I need you to trick over them. They will continue to get you going faster and faster and faster, and faster is better.
Yeah, and when you're going faster is better because you're seeing Allen chipping the side of the wall, slowing themselves down, then gets boomerang. When you do one thing wrong, it turns into 10 things that have gone wrong. Bobby's here in first place, got a little bit of a lead, gonna get their item ghosted, but ideally enough, they're gonna be able to at least have a little bit of defense after the blue shell hits them, hits that boost panel, and now Aeropals are going for the tight line. They're playing with fire.
Oh, no!
The green shell bounces off the wall, it hits Bobby, and Aeropostals here in 3rd place, throws the green shells forward, pops that mushroom, has that fire flower. Let's see how they're gonna scrape off 5. Sloppy Gunners here in 2nd, popping both mushrooms to get away from that fire flower. I don't blame them at all for that move. Gets that double item box and only a a few more turns left of Amsterdam.
Yeah, we went through the tulip section. We are getting towards the end. J-Dex in first place once again with a great finish. Crosses their arms and says, who is better than me? Right now, no one. Rocky Boy in third place.
Beautiful work from these competitors. Let's see where that sixth place is looking like. 29, 24, 2019.
Oh, wow.
So a little bit of a
Wow.
5-point difference
Wow.
in that spot right now. So they're feeling a little bit safe going into the fifth race. Remember, 2 more to go, but 1 race may allow another racer to skyrocket past you. Keep it consistent.
Consistently get top 3 and you'll be just fine, all right? Look, if
Don't
you're...
take that advice from him.
No,
He doesn't-
trust me,
he doesn't
consistently
do it
get top
himself.
3.
He doesn't do it himself. How are you going to tell it from a person who doesn't actually get top 3 themselves?
I got no way to retort to you, okay? You're just mean sometimes.
Yeah, so are you, buddy. I saw how you hit me off camera.
Yeah, no, I hit you on camera, actually. All right,
He did
here
both.
we go.
Don't listen to him. He did both.
Why
Someone
do we have
believe.
so many airports, bro?
And why do we have so many DK summits? But it's just one, and we're going to you, and we're hearing some yapping.
DK Summit, everybody's glad. I get 10 cents for this, okay?
Boo.
Boo.
Immortal and JJ Bros. Oh
Yeah,
my God,
I
a bunch
mean,
of yappers.
They're
down there.
trolling us from
Bunch
back
of
there.
yappers. I can't hear anything. They're just speaking toilet talk.
And we hit the 5th race. This is your favorite map.
Oh,
Bobby.
it's a true classic, Logan.
Bobby just not 0 F's given right there.
I mean, going back and starting from the back of the pack on this track, not actually a terrible decision because you're going to be seeing at least half of this back missing the gap jump, which is the most crucial part about
Yes.
this track. Everyone's actually gotten a lot better at it, so we'll see what happens. But Sloppy Gun's going to be able to take over first place. Jesse here now also going to be able to take over first. Got that red shell, so they backed off. That's the move to do it, as they're going to be able to drift their way and land
it.
almost right on to that boost panel. And we're going to be seeing that Shy Guy just saying, hey, you know what? Ski season ain't over.
Probably did not work out well for him as we check in on Knight, currently going back to 5th place. It all got convoluted here towards the end as we get into the second lap of race number 5 of semifinal number 2.
Knight getting ready there, so they're going to have to back off and do a little bit of soft bagging. Got to go for a power item, and it's something they were probably looking for. J-Dex here in 3rd place, and you know what? To put it into perspective, Knight is in 8th place going into this 5th race, so they've got to get something happening and make something pop. J-Dex here in 4th, going to be able to take that boost panel, lining themselves up right here, right now for that no item shortcut. It's a little bit more difficult for inward bikes, but
got a little push.
side and pops the mushroom into the single item box. Nice land right onto that boost panel.
Yeah, I love it when the competitors use this as the half pipe that it was intended to be used for. And I love those little snowboarders that you got to watch out for. I mean, don't get side-eyed by them. Just get on by as we check in on Bobby, who's holding on to that bullet bill, but they're about, pop it, drop it, lock it. Bobby now making 1 place up there in 4th. Will they be able to make another? Yes, 3rd place. Can they get to 2nd off of the bullet bill? No.
Not yet. Going for the gap jump and going into this final section of lap number 3. Shot comes out and it hits 2 players off the gap jump, and that's going to be Yezi, who is also not going to be targeted by that blue shell. What an ideal situation for Yezi. Going off this half pipe, they see the person in the sun right behind him. They're trying to drift and not make the same mistake they did in lap number 1. Red shell coming, and Yezi survives.
Bobby in 2nd place, right behind him.
Wow.
And 3rd place is Plasma. That was tight. That was tight.
That is insane. We're getting those scores tallied going in the final race. There is, wow, a 9-point difference between 6th and 7th place. So 6th place got to get something disastrous to allow 7th to take their spot. So they should be feeling really safe going into this final race.
And I'm checking those scores, and I got to tell you, J-Dex, that serious face is being very serious on the points right now. They're looking pretty right now. We've got 1 race left in this semifinal number 2 before we get to the grand finals. It's time to get it done. There is nothing else after this. You got to go full bore and get this win if you want to keep competing. We've got 3 airports again.
3 airports, but Logan is actually lying to you. There is more after this.
Well,
the grand finals.
Yeah, but what I'm saying.
I know.
All right. You know what?
I got to bust him a little bit. You know what? Bop. But we are going to Royal Raceway.
Did you just bop me?
Yes.
All right.
Pop Lock and Polka Dotted. Royal Raceway is going to be the next track. I actually love this track. I think
Why?
it's super fun. That no item shortcut.
Yep.
I think the snaking that you can do
Yep.
on this track's a lot of fun. And Bobby not even...
Bobby's texting his mom again.
You know what? This is a bagging track. You can do some bagging.
He's like, I would like
Off-road.
pizza for dinner, maybe some tater tots if you got time.
He
Let's
loves
get it
his
done.
mom, and he says he cooks it up every night too. So you know what? Fair.
Ariel Bostel in 5th place. They've got a new plushie with them.
They do. You got that baby Daisy, as we're going to be seeing a little bit of action here. And yes, I know it's Peach.
Yes, indeed it
I wanted
is.
to gaslight at least one person in chat. Ariel Bostel, though, going to be able to throw that Fire Flower in and get
Whoa,
around.
nice shot.
So many competitors, unfortunately, going to be missing it on the other competitor's screen, but they're going to be there in 3rd place. Rocky Boy in 2nd, Blue Shell on the way. This may give them the opportunity to take over first, as Yezi might have a little bit of a surprise for Rocky Boy, but does not back the bomb, holds onto it for that red shell. Beautiful awareness of what's going on right now in this race. Rush here, going to be able to pop that mushroom and grab a little bit of devastation. Let it rip.
Yeah, let it rip. We're about to get into the last lap of this final race of the semifinal number 2. And it is close right now. Rush is really showing up and doing their job right now. Waker in 4th place got themselves into a little bit of trouble right there. And now it's all going downhill.
Yeah, they got to focus on getting those 10 coins and then coming back as fast as they can. Rush going to be able to back that boomerang, grabs a single item box. Blue Lit Bills on the way. They're going to get passed up. They're going to get ready. Did not realize that's why you check your back camera so much more often, because they could have backed their boomerang and seen it coming. Yezi's here in 2nd place. Got that banana, but that's all they have. A banana and a dream, as they're going to glide their way into the final few sections of Royal Raceway on this final race. Blue Shell, number 2, gonna hit roll.
Oh, they had the air horn, but we're not able to pop it at the right time.
Crazy. And the shot comes out. Now it just comes down to racing lines. One person able to dodge in the bullet bill. They're gonna take over 1st place. Rocky Boy gonna not be able to have the speed.
No!
Drop. Jadex grabs first.
Look at that, Jadex with that it just let everybody know, I got this, bro. Waker not looking as happy as they were when they first got here.
Wow.
Whoa, that was a finish. Again, super close, convoluted at the end. You just don't know who's going to win until that last moment. And that's what you love to see, that competitive nature. No one wants to see a blowout in Mario Kart. You want to see close finishes, as we've been seeing right here, all night long.
All night long, it has been back and forth. It's been a battle of RNG, of luck, of skill, all of these things combining on whether or not you're moving forward into grand finals. And we will know momentarily who will round us out for our next 6 racers to go in the money and duke it out for that $200 first place prize.
Yeah, we're about to find out who's sticking around and who is going to be a little bit sad and a little bit salty. Guess what, though?
We know who's peppery, as we've got the scores, and we're going to be seeing Jadex in 1st place with 74 points, Bobby in 2nd with 60 points, Yezi in 3rd with 58 points, rounding us out of that podium. They just were not able to get on those steps. Rocky Boy, though, still moving forward in 4th place, 49 points. Aeropostale moving forward with 43, and Sloppy Gunner in 6th with 41 points, beating out the likes of Rush, Waker, Zol, Knight, Plasma, and Allen, all there, 28, 27, 25, 24. A brutal ending for many of those racers' nights.
And Byron right now saying, I could have done better.
Batter Cookie?
Potentially,
Bonsai,
because guess what? We're not seeing Allen move
JJ
forward, but
Bros,
still, we appreciate them
Jaguars,
coming out,
Ariel
joining the
Apostle,
Mario Kart
La
tournament
Cruiser,
with the
and
Level
Sloppy
Up
Gunner at the
Expo
top of the
tournaments.
hype
And
tunnel.
remember, we're going to be doing that
Again,
some more,
Mortal,
hopefully to see them
Jadex,
back with
Batter
those
Cookie,
tournaments tomorrow
Bobby,
as well. But we will
Bonsai,
have the
Yezi,
moment you've all been
JJ Bros,
actually waiting for,
Rocky
the
Boy,
grand
34,
finals,
Jaguars,
right after this quick
Ariel
commercial break.
Apostle,
You better be
La
ready.
Cruiser, and Sloppy Gunner at the top of the hype tunnel. players please disconnect your controllers from the pods if you guys were on there originally, please.
Oh boy, welcome back. Guess what time it is? It's time for the grand finals. Get your karate chop on because we are going to do some kung fu fighting in the form of Mario Kart racing.
Everybody's been karting racing.
Do.
Oh, I'm excited to have this grand finals go on because we have a stacked one at that. People are heated. There's rivalries. There are so many storylines coming together for this Speedway, and it's super exciting. And we know now who are our grand finalists. Logan, who are they? Who are they? What are they doing? I don't even know.
We've got Immortal, we've got J-Dex, we've got Batter Cookie, we've got Bobby, Kansai, Yezi, JJ Bros, Rocky Boy 34 Jaguars, Ariel Postal, and LA Cruiser rounding out the top 12. Sloppy Gunner's in the house, and he's right behind us right now.
Oh, that is exciting. A very stacked finals, to say the least. No Emery in the house this week,
No.
Unfortunately, she did not know.
Chat was asking for it, too.
She typed that she missed the drama, didn't even know there was a Speedway this week, apparently. So she was not able to make accommodations to get here tonight, but thankfully there will be one next week. But we are getting ready for this grand finals, and we did get a little bit of insight from Jaguars because I was not paying attention. But what is the track that we saw last semis, Logan, that Bobby has not gotten first on?
Give me a hint. I don't.
That was the hint. It was the previous semis. What track out of those 6 has he not gotten first on?
I don't know. I don't know.
Make a guess.
I don't know. Just tell me.
Oh my God.
What? I'm not good at guessing games. I'm old.
Okay.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, that's super cute.
It is adorable. But what track is it? Oh.
Man, the screenshots in that game is gonna go actually nuts, man.
That looks good.
It looks too. The textures in that game. But going back, sorry, was gonna go off kilter, man. It just looks so good. The screenshots already look so good. Okay, off kilter.
Back.
But we are going back to it. The map it has the name Drift in it. Second hint. Sorry, we'll go through it.
Just tell me the map.
Oh, come on, bro. And guess.
I don't like guessing games. I don't like surprises. I don't like guessing games.
If you don't get this one,
I'm old and ornery.
You can only spend 3 days there.
Amsterdam.
Hey, Amsterdam Drift.
Okay, well, see, if you went there, I would have got it right off the rip. You're just bad at guessing games.
No, I just didn't want to give you the
Pictionary.
answer.
We're never playing Pictionary together.
Yes, we
never.
are. I'm going to draw Amsterdam, and you're going to be like, I don't know what it is. And then I'll say, it's Bobby's worst track. And you'll still say, I don't know what it is. But Amsterdam Drift, don't know if they're going to pick for it, but they have a lot more time anyways with this game to round it out. That's the only track he hasn't grabbed a first place finish
That's the one, really?
Yep.
All right.
That's what was the insight from Jaguars, so that's actually kind of crazy to think about. But we are going to be getting ready and getting excited. Remember, Mario Kart World right around the corner. If you haven't placed your pre-order, I did hear a lot of websites are trying to cancel duplicate orders and bot orders to keep those pre-orders alive and try and get them into the hands of people who actually want them.
I like that.
The My Nintendo invite still hasn't gone out yet. People are hoping for those at least.
Trying to cut down on the secondary market?
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
So we're hoping for those, but you know what? I'm gonna have to take a day and say goodbye to my Switch once I sell it for my Switch too. But one of these days we'll see how am I gonna say goodbye to it. But really, I'm excited. I'm optimistic.
Na. Hey. I'll see you later, Switch. We're going to Switch 2, baby. Mario Kart World. Oh,
Yeah,
it's gonna get exciting.
Android tablet is gone, and we are upgrading with new tech indeed.
Upgrade.
So I'm just really optimistic. I'm excited to play through Breath of the Wild again.
Yes,
Tears of
right?
the Kingdom at 60 FPS, and it's not lighting my Switch on fire anytime I look at something. It's going to be hopefully really nice. The only thing I'm nervous about that people are bringing
What's
up,
that?
it's the first batch of the console, and you know what that means.
Oh, no.
You don't know what you're gonna get, but I've had my Switch 1 for like literally since like 7 years, and it's still hanging on. There's nothing wrong with it.
No.
You know, it's still doing work, so I didn't got no issues.
We've got some band tracks. Oh, who's band, Pidgey? Who's band?
Got Mushroom Gorge as the first band.
Okay.
And the second one will be DP3. Whoever you are, appreciate you. I understand you.
I get it.
I'm with you.
He gets it.
I'm with you. But we are going to be seeing those two tracks not being picked here today and trying to figure out who's going to be able to use that to their advantage. Maybe it's going to hurt them. Maybe there's going to be a track that you're even worse at that you didn't think about banning.
Oh, well, you know what? Then when you'll have something to think about as you put your head on the pillow at night.
And we are ready. These are your Speedway 234 Grand Finalists.
And here we go. It's the Grand Finals. We've got Immortal J-Dex looking so very serious. Batter Cookie with that hair waving just in front of his face. Don't know how he sees it. Bobby with a smile making it look a little bit weird. And we've got a Yoshi right there. Well, we've got two Yoshis, and that is an LA Dodgers Yoshi. And look at that. We've got the Luchador with their mask off. Something must have happened because you're not supposed to take your mask off. That's bad news right there. Bad news bears for the Luchador right there. But the HyperX Arena is still hype. Everybody's been here all night long cheering on their friends, family, and the contestants on stage. It's been nothing but a blast. You can hear them. I can hear them. This has been awesome. Can't wait to come back next week and do it again. But before we get there, we've got the Grand Finals. 8 races to decide who is the best Mario Kart racer on the night.
That's the question that's about to be answered, and hopefully this one doesn't take 38 hints and a bonk on the head to try and figure out who is going home with $200 for first place. That's some Switch 2 money if I've ever seen it. But also, remember, $700 prize pool. Every single race will determine whether you're going down in money or up in money. Whether you're going to be able to afford a new Switch 2 game at $80 or you're not going to be able to afford any Switch game coming out on your game key card.
I'm going to have to sell oranges on the side of the highway to be able to afford one of those bad boys. Would you like some oranges, sir? That's going to be my new turn.
Sorry, I got no money. Nintendo took all my money.
That's going to be my new phrase. Would you like some oranges with that, sir? Yeah, bag of oranges. I'm selling them. I'm going to have a sign on the side of the highway that says, we'll sell oranges for Switch.
You know what's crazy? You brought that up. Someone went to the GameStop and they were selling oranges to everyone in line. It was, wow. Wow. Logan was stalking me or something. That's crazy. There was literally someone just randomly came by and was trying to sell the oranges to everyone in the Switch 2 line at GameStop. You got the audience for it, apparently. Someone else was already working on it. Logan, you gotta get it going.
Either it was halftime at middle school soccer practice and everybody was grabbing orange slices, or somebody actually thought to themselves, I need some extra cash to be able to get involved in this. Oh, man, you know, they have talked about the tariffs and all of that, and the console, the price is gonna stay flat. But the accessories, that's what they're saying may be affected by some of these tariffs. So, you know, get your controllers now.
$40 amiibos?
What?
You're out of your mind, Nintendo.
What?
You're out of your mind.
Those aren't even that cool.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, they were already a tough sell as it went up and
They
up
were,
in price
right?
because they're just literally like this big of a figure, and now you're charging $40 for that. Yeah, right.
And now, do they still work
What
with
a
it?
knee slapper! What a joke, Nintendo.
Yeah, do they still work with the games like how you could? No, yeah. See. Oh, you can have this figurine for $40 that works with the game, but not really works with the game. Just kind of looks cool on your desk. $40?
$40.
No, thanks.
No.
I'm
Hey,
good.
buy Expedition 33 instead for $45 and have a way better time than buying a $40 amiibo. I will infinitely judge you if you pick the latter.
Yeah, I have a couple of them. I will not be doing that again.
Yeah, that's fair. I got like the Metroid Dread one just because
that's
it's
cool.
one of my all-time favorites. It came with 2 figures,
Ooh,
and that's real.
alright.
And I got like the Banjo-Kazooie one, and
Oh,
that's
I like
really
that.
it. That's really like I just got those few, and I'm really happy with those. And I'm like, I don't see really me.
And you paid
collecting more.
$10 for them too.
Well, the Metroid Dread was like 20 because it came with 2, but
All right.
yeah, basically, yeah.
Basically, and now they're $40. So I'm thinking to myself, inflation? Really? Maybe a little bit too much there. I mean, is it eggs or you
I
pick
can't
your
even afford it.
yeah, pick your battle. Yeah, there's an egg shop that's on the strip, and I every time I pass it, I'm like, how are you guys still in business right now? The only thing you do is sell eggs.
Buddy. They are raking in the cash. You thinking that eggs should be still $6?
Well,
no.
unless they have a slew of chickens out back, I don't know exactly how they're getting all those eggs. But as you know, things have gone up in price. So, Nintendo, not like anything else, it's going to go up. And
That's what also brings me to the next point.
What's that?
That you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket and practice multiple tracks in this game. And hopefully some of these competitors have been practicing and time trialing these tracks.
Sorry, you've hurt me. You may have broken. You may have broken me. No, you may have broken me.
No, I did not break you like I'm gonna break an egg over your head. That one was so good. Why are you so hard boiled about it, Logan?
Oh, I see what you did there.
I'm on a roll right now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna see any cracks going down this mountain.
Oh, I see what he's still doing it. Which came first? Anyways, we still got a random track.
Logan.
I don't see Amsterdam on there. Is that? Oh, actually, it is there. Okay.
Rewind that, you'll understand.
Yep. Okay. No. I'm not rewinding your bad jokes. No, we're going to move forward. We're going to keep pressing on as these racers will keep pressing on, and we're going to find out who is going to be the best racer tonight. Here we go.
God.
This is the chance.
Is that Bobby's pick? Actually, is he just trying to go for the
Amsterdam
96?
Drift, baby. Let's
That
see.
is crazy, and we do have the names on the pod, so you know exactly who is getting what points and where they're at. We're not guessing anymore.
No
we can
guessing
see
games.
exactly what's going on, but the only guess is, will Bobby complete 96 out of 96 first places on Amsterdam Drift right here, right now? First race of the Grand Finals is starting.
And I can tell you this, JDEX says no, Bobby will not, because I'm going to get first place right now. Yezi currently in third place. They're in the air, waving their hands like they just don't care. Cookie sitting in front of them. Yezi now in second place. We've got a battle for first through third. This is going to be a tight race. It's who's got the better line right now.
Oh, and it's right now looking like Yezi gonna be able to get that draft though is right behind him. That villager is just bumping and bumper karting. Immortal's gonna get hit by that red shell, and they're gonna go back for some stronger items. Jadex is gonna be here in fifth place. Got the mushroom, but another red shell, man. This is Red Shell City, not Amsterdam Drift.
Yeah, right now, as we go under the sea.
Under the sea.
Batter Cookie in first place, about to get squinted out. They've got a banana they're holding on for dear life. And you know what? Batter Cookie doesn't care. I don't need to see the screen. I know these maps dead to rights. I got this. Didn't even flinch on that. As I check in on LA Cruiser. LA Cruiser right there in third place with a mushroom.
Oh, and you said if I'm lying, let God smite thee down. And Batter Cookie, unfortunately, going to get hit by that blue shell. Banana being used for that defense. Sees those triple greens right in front of him from LA Cruiser. We've got Kanzai here in third place. Ariel, though, in first, leading these top 3 runs. But those triple greens can end their whole race here today. But Kanzai going to get shocked, but that's kind of in a pretty good spot. That bomb is going to back, give a little bit of space, but one person is able to dodge. In that ghost. Aeropods are going to get passed up. Sloppy Gunner was the person in the ghost. No Bobby to be found, as now Aeropods going for that double item box. A few more turns to go. Boomerang! Going forward, backwards, landing. Sloppy Gunner! Grab it first.
No sleeves, no matter. First place right there. And Bobby coming in 7th place, not getting it done. Batter Cookie is up there as well. Yezi in 2nd place and Batter Cookie in 3rd. That's how we get it done. That's race number 1.
That is race number 1 in the books. Unfortunately, Bobby will not be able to complete the 96 out of 96 tracks here today.
That's too bad.
But we're going forward, and we got 7 more races coming your way momentarily. Amsterdam Drift. I actually think that's like one of the better tour tracks in my opinion, because very consistent. You got that nice little grass shortcut at the end.
Yep.
They're usually a shock. You're going to be seeing that towards that 3rd lap. Very consistent stuff overall. And We Rainbow Road, though, not one of my favorites. And who is picking random?
Yeah, I thought it was Bobby because, you know, that's just a Bobby move, but it's
I'll
not.
let you guess one thing that they're picking. The track that they're picking.
Well, they're going to pick Amsterdam again, right?
No.
No? What are they doing?
Mario Kart Stadium.
Oh, come on, everybody.
JDEX bringing forward the random, though. Doesn't even need to pick their track, as we're going to be going to random. Dry Desert.
Yep.
It's going to be your 2nd track. And this is so disliked, and people are already heated on the stage. They don't want to have to do a bag battle. And unfortunately,
dude, people are mad, visibly mad right now on stage.
Yeah,
like people are PO'd right now. Well, this map is the closest we're gonna. Everybody's getting excited right now as we hit the dry desert, and we look to make some love happen here at the Luxor. This is the closest map to the luxurious Luxor Hotel and Casino, as JDEX is going to back this one.
Yeah, going to have to go back after getting redded out, trying to go for that front run. Also, Aeropostale trying to go for that front run, as Cruiser's going to lead the pack on Dry Desert, and that never really ever works out. But potentially, there might be a miracle in sight. Going into the 2nd lap, we still look at the mini-map. All these people are going back for items and not rushing the process of saying, hey, this is one of the baggiest of all bags, Las Vegas baggiest tracks of all time. Got to take your time and do what you can to grab these power items and let the shock rain down.
Yeah, last week it was just all lightning. Thor was throwing down the hammer. Zeus even came out to get involved, and we're seeing a little bit of lightning take place right now. It's shocking to everybody, especially JDEX right now in 7th place, holding on to that ghost for dear life.
Got to get the coin count up to 10 to make sure you're getting that additional speed bonus, but going to be able to hold on to that ghost for the time being. And they could probably bring it into this next section, just trying to wait and fight their time to make sure that they're going to be a part of potentially a new shock coming forward. We got Batter Cookie here hitting those triple flips. We're going to be seeing a lot more of those in Mario Kart World as well, as they're going to go into this off-road, pop that mushroom, and then will they bag for this final lap is the question, because they know they need a mushroom.
Oh, man.
Section, but they go right in between 2 item boxes.
That's tragic right now. That is not what Batter Cookie wanted or needed. They are now in 4th place with just a banana to their name. That's not going to get it done. As we check in on LA Cruiser, falling way back.
Yeah, in 4th place here, Blue Shell on the way. And look at this pack, it's so close together. I don't even know if it's going to be possible to even pull a shock with how these players are all just clustered. We got Sloppy, Jaguars all up in front in that 5-6 spot, but the Red Shell's going to stop them. Immortals in first, got the double mushroom to secure a first place
victory. There you go. Immortal getting it done. Race number 2 of 8 in this grand finals. Batter Cookie coming in 2nd place, and Cruiser, that's LA Cruiser coming in 3rd place. Yeah, let me hear you make some noise, HyperX, for Cruiser. That didn't work.
Why?
Yeah, hey, sometimes they listen to me, sometimes they don't. Right now, there's somebody down there going, "Don't tell me what to do, Caster Boy."
Why? Oh, why? Why did it all go wrong on Dry Desert?
Well, because it's Dry Desert, and no one likes that map.
No.
People were visibly upset because that was a random map that got chosen. No one actually picked Dry Desert. Somebody picked random, which you don't need to do in grand finals. You can pick your own map. Just saying.
It helps you out a lot if you got that one single track. I know mine's Super Bell. I will pick it every single time. Tomorrow, you ain't seeing another track from me. But we got the randomizer going. We got some RWS. We got some Wild Woods, Mario Circuit 3, and we are going to Trainbow Road for the next race of this grand finals. Very consistent front runner. If you get hit out, good luck, and you're getting last.
Yeah, good luck. If you're not first, you might just definitely be last in this one.
This was a struggle when I was playing in the tournament last night or yesterday. It's brutal.
It is a brutal track. A Rainbow Road is very unforgiving because most of the time you don't have any walls, so it's up to you to be able to flex your drifting and make sure you don't fall off the edge and make Lakitu do their job.
Let's see what happens next. Bobby's here in second place. Got that banana in hand. Going to be able to drift. Sees the red shell in front of him, and LA Cruiser right beside them. Going to get bumped to the side, which is probably the best case situation. Going to be able to grab 3 coins, and they're going to drop, though, and trying to hold on to this track and stay on track. There are no barriers here, and they get items screened. Not a great series of events there.
No.
Immortal, though, is going to be leading the pack in first. Got that red shell, holding on to it. LA Cruiser doing a great job spacing themselves out, but going a little bit too wide.
Yes.
Still holding on for this third place battle.
Yeah, right now LA Cruiser cruising on to victory, but Batter Cookie in the back of the pack right now. Well, in the middle of the pack, we'll call it. 6th place to 5th place to 4th. Now they're getting it done up into 3rd. They've got a bomb. Let's see if they make the bomb go boom and shake the room as they... Oh, that didn't work out well. Oh, my gosh.
They backed their own bomb, and they got
backed their own
connected
bomb.
to that explosion, hitting 3 different competitors, and Bobby being able to snipe them out with that boomerang, going to put him in a better spot, but Immortal right now still leading the pack. This might be a back-to-back first place victory for Immortal, and they have the tools to success, and it's only up to them to hit these lines, and that might be it. Putting it in the books. Bobby and Yezi, it looks like they're battling it out, duking it out for 2nd, 3rd place, but no, we got Yezi in 2nd. Immortal, back-to-back victory.
That is awesome. Yezi coming in 2nd place and Kansai coming in 3rd. Bobby right behind in 4th place, by the way. I want to point that out. Sloppy Gunner coming in 5th place. Whew. It's getting heated.
It's getting cooked up in here. It's getting warm. I'm sweating right now.
I am too. It's hot in her.
The cow is looking a little bit medium rare.
Moo moo.
And we are going to be getting into this next race momentarily. Rainbow Road, like I said, if you're in first place, you're leading the pack. Have fun getting first. 15 points. Congratulations.
Yeah, you got it. That was tight. I love that map. I know you don't like it, but it brings me back to my childhood. Anything Rainbow Road, love it. Love it. You like to see it. Now, we are almost halfway through we're almost halfway through these grand finals, so it's put up or shut up time. And you know what, LA Cruiser's still staying in there. Immortal really showing up right now. You love to see that. I know Jadex has their serious face on, and they're looking to grab a 1st place finish here, and right now Immortal is keeping everybody else at bay. Bobby even struggling right now.
Oh, but Bobby might bring it back. Mario Kart Stadium, you know that's their pick.
Yep.
This is the track they love the most, and they are the saddest to say goodbye to. We'll see what happens, but Mario Kart Stadium, consistent. He knows how to manipulate it. He knows how to get to the front of the pack, but we are starting it off onto the one, the only Rosalina.
Here we go, 4th race, ready to rock and roll. It's the 3rd time we've been here today. Let's see if the competitors learn anything from the repetitive nature of playing this track a few times already currently in the night.
We'll see. Jadex going to be able to go through that single item box. It was a little bit wide to make sure that they're not going to get connected to any of those trailing items. In that no item shortcut, Rocky Boy is here in 6. Goes for the single. You always want to at least go for 1. So really great awareness there to say, I'd rather play it safe, but playing it safe, it's not too good there. Got to go back, bag, and grab some coins.
Yeah, look at Jackie Juarez. A little bump and grind there, but they did take to the air, and they've got that mushroom, so this is going to work out very well for them. They're going to be able to stay in that 1st place right now, and they were able to do it without the shroom, but they had the shroom just in case they got caught up short, and they're going to be able to use it right here, and they're not even going to, they're going to go no item on that one, and you can. I would like to see them power through it as Immortal is trying to power through 5th place and get to 1st as that blue shell cruises on by LA Cruiser, and it's on its way to Jackie Juarez. Will it find a home? Indeed it does, but it does not hit because he is good at this game.
I don't think it ever gets old to see a mushroom dodge on a blue shell.
You gotta love it.
It's just the timing, because it's actually somewhat forgiving once you get used to it. But when you actually see it over and over, I love being able to be a part of that action. But Batter Cookie's here in 2nd place, going to have those rotating mushrooms going through that shortcut.
That's it.
Right through it.
That's it.
And they're going to be holding on. That 2nd item is only a coin, so they're going to go and risk it all, slip and fall in 1st place. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold on to it.
Yeah, Batter Cookie's got 10 coins, and they've got 1 on their hand, and the lightning has struck again.
Interesting. You're seeing the mini-map. Don't know if anyone was able to dodge. There was 1 person in a ghost. And will they be spooking the competition with a 1st place finish? Batter Cookie has the arrow.
Nice.
Trying to stop Bobby, but Bobby grabs 2nd, Batter Cookie in 1st.
And now That was a high IQ move by Batter Cookie to keep that as Jackie Juarez rounds out our top 3 right there.
And we are going to be seeing.
What do we got? What do we got?
I couldn't read it in time. We'll get those scores updated and I'll bring you the points momentarily. I was trying to look at what was going on, but I did see that Batter Cookie was at 43 points right now in first.
Wow, that's looking good right now. Batter Cookie, like I said earlier, back having some fun, and they have taken their racing prowess to a national scale. We've seen them in some of the bigger tournaments, and they've placed pretty well in those as well. So if you're down here, like I always say, you're playing against some of the best indeed in the world, not just in Vegas, but from all around.
All around the world here today to join us into this Grand Finals. We're going to Waluigi Stadium, a very fun track, consistent front runner. It rewards good lines. I think it's pretty solid, but we do have the updated scores here today. We got Batter Cookie in first place with 43 points, Immortal in second with 42, and Yezi in third with 39, Bobby in fourth with 36, and a huge drop off Rocky Boy there. You're seeing it on the screen already with 24 points in fifth place.
And we're going to check in on Jadex as they get that boost off of the beginning right there. And you know what, this map, well, it's a little muddy, it's a little slippery. You need to watch out where you're at. And you know what? Just make sure your lines are tight. Everybody's going to take this wall over here on the left. That's where everybody feels comfortable. You see a lot of the competitors keep to the left in this map.
We'll see if they're going to know the lines that helps them keep first. Bobby's here in second place. Got the mushroom. Sees the banana in front of him by Batter Cookie. But they're going to go for the tight line because they are able to. They already got 2 ideal items in the bank. But if they're going to be able to cash it all out, we'll see. Kansai going to get their bomb ghosted here in third place.
Kansai right now in third place with the mushroom. They pop the mushroom, but they run into a little bit of trouble. They're not going to be able to make too many places because they got a little bit of that bump and grind over there. Missing that red shell by the hair, their chinny chin chin. Still in third place, holding on to that shroom. They're going to pop it, and now they've got the red shell. Putting that in the back for a little bit of a snack maybe later. They hit that left wall, and everybody on the left. Everybody, your stuff is in the box to the left, all right?
Oh, green shell bouncing. It's going to land onto Kansai. Going off the wall and just coming right back. That's how physics work. We got Rocky Boy in second place. They're going to be able to hold on to that red shell and working their way up. But only having 4 coins going into this third lap, they're going to be going a little bit slower. Like you're seeing that Birdo getting a little bit more of a lead, like literally second by second.
And Immortal right now in third place. They have a mushroom. They're going to hold on to it strategically, pop it right there, I would think. But no, they're going to use it over here, I think, to help themselves as they get all the help in the world with 3 mushrooms. So they are looking very nice right now as that blue shell is going to make their way to first place and crush the hopes and dreams of our first place contestant.
Yeah, they're going to get hit by it. Bobby had nothing to avoid it. That just allows Yezi and Mortal to take over. Remember, Mortal also needs a pretty good finish here to give themselves a little bit of a lead. But right now, Yezi's here in second place, going to be able to back pop those mushrooms and pass the finish line. Immortal in first again. They're going to be able to get a little bit of a lead. Actually, not too much of a lead, but it will at least give them some spacing from those points. 57 to 53. That's going to be the difference between Immortal in first and Yezi in second.
And Batter Cookie right there.
Or Batter Cookie in second.
Yeah,
yes.
getting it done right there. We've only got 3 races left in this grand final, so it's time to get down and really put up or shut up because we're getting down to the nitty grit. And if you want to make a little bit of that extra do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti,
Do.
you're going to have to work at it.
You gotta put in the time trials, and really understand how do I be fast in first place? Because if you don't know the fastest lines in first place, someone else who does know the fastest lines is gonna do it instead. But we're getting going. We got some Super Bell love. I absolutely love to see that, but we aren't gonna see that. We're going to Wee Rainbow Road, which is Front Runner Paradise. Once again, if you're in first, you're gonna be able to get a little bit of a lead and break away from the pack. And that's what a lot of these racers are looking for.
Yeah, this is not a gangster's paradise. This is a first place track that you just need to make sure that you are in first this entire track. We've seen it earlier. This one's a little bit different. It'll be, we'll have some fun with it.
It is actually so different because of the fact that it's so front runner heavy.
Right.
There's no really any shortcuts that's going to bring you back in the race.
Nope.
You got to hit your nice lines and get around the chaos, because if you don't, you're falling back, and you're gonna lose a race.
Yeah, and as we're seeing right now, Immortal with a big fight for first place. We've got a big battle between Bobby and Immortal for first and second. And you know what? Third place is right behind them as well. So this is going to get a little convoluted. Here we go. We've got the... I love that jump, by the way. That's a leap of faith.
It really is. It's like a nice little, like little floating section, you know, using the actual anti-gravity, am I right? You know, floating through space. I do enjoy that shortcut a lot, too.
Yeah, and like I said, it is a leap of faith, because if you've never seen anybody do it, you're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, you're like, why are you driving up the road? But Jaguars and Jadex right in front of Rocky Boy there, and going over to Jadex. Immortals there in second, bouncing off the wall, and it is. That's not a smart bounce, that's a strategic bounce, as Jadex takes over second.
Yeah, Jadex looking very serious and looking very, sitting pretty there in second place. May be able to overtake first, as this blue shell is on their way to screw Bobby up, and it indeed hits. And Jadex is indeed in first place, overtaking Bobby, and Bobby has some work to do right now, making the leap of faith. He's got a bomb. Let's see if it goes boom.
We'll see, and we're going to be able to have Bobby here in second place. Still holding on, going to be able to back that bomb. There goes Kansai, being able to move up to third place because of Bobby's bomb. They're going to be able to drift around these corners. Got those double reds, and the boomerang does a nice little oval. It does not connect to Kansai. He's going to be able to throw one and have one more on standby. Another blue shell on the way, as we have Jadex here in first place. Has the air horn to avoid.
Nice.
And lives for another day, as that Fireflower is just blown, doing a huge pass there, but shot comes down. But they're right there in the boost family, get back up at least to their small newer street.
Yeah, somebody should have called Kobe on that, because they were just trying to hit something, man. They were just trying, bro. Like, they're just trying. All right, Jadex in second place. They got the air horn. The air horn got them out of trouble earlier. Let's see if they can use it to their advantage, as Yezi is currently in first place. Going to be able to take that leap of faith and use that red shell as a defensive mechanism. So it don't matter. It hit them from behind, but it doesn't do any damage, and they are on their way, looking good in their neighborhood.
Story of my life, Yezi here in first place. Gonna be here with that coin, and only a few more turns left on this third lap of race number 6. Goes through the item box, hoping for something ideal, but guess what? That's what you're gonna get, and they don't have a worry. Bobby, though, is in second. Yezi is in first. Going down to these final 2 races, it's gonna be neck and neck. Where did Immortal land, though?
Yeah, where did Immortal land? Because Jadex came in third place, and Kansai in fourth, and Immortal finished in 11th place. That is going to put a serious damper on their day.
Yezi, Batter Cookie, and Immortal all duking it out for top 3 right now. Really interesting with 2 more races left, and we'll momentarily get these scores updated, and we'll be able to actually analyze the situation going on with literally race 7 and 8 coming up.
I mean, just 2 races left. This is going to be a race to the finish.
Well, I like my eggs jokes more. You know what? They don't crack me up as often.
Oh, man. I learned it by watching you. All right. While we've got a moment, let's say thank you to all the great people here at the HyperX Arena behind the scenes that get it done for us. We're just 2 dudes in front of a camera talking our mouths off over here. And there's a lot of people behind the scenes that get it done and make it easy for us. So thank you from us to you and everybody else who works here at the HyperX Arena. We couldn't do it without you, and we can't do it without you. So next Saturday, make sure you're here at the HyperX Arena or at home on twitch.tv/Allied Esports.
We are going to DK Mountain again. Fan favorite track coming out for this one. Maybe you should have banned DK Mountain. But,
maybe.
We'll see if Immortal might be able to do something here. Remember, it's a top 3 battle of the century. Yezi is in first place. Batter Cookie is in second with 61. Yezi is in first with 66. Immortal is with 59. Bobby with 56. And they are in a league of their own, because 5th place is with 5th place with 37 points.
Yeah, there's no crying in Mario Kart, but somebody may shed a tear at the end of this, as Sloppy Gunner is currently in 6th place with the green shell, trying to find their way. They got it to 5th for a hot second. Let's see what happens when we get to this no item shortcut up here. Who's going to take it? Who's not going to take it? And who's going to make it? Here we go. Sloppy Gunner gets hit out, but still able. No!
God.
No! Lakitu having to pick them up. Oh, man.
And you can see him smiling. He looked back at the screen. Was that shown? Yes, it was. We capture everything and see it all. Sloppy Gunner going to drop all the way down to 12th, though, Logan.
That's not good.
That is not an uphill battle that you want to do on a mountain.
Now look at Immortal sitting in first place, using their namesake to the best of their ability right now. They've got 10 coins, so they're going faster, and they're going to hit this nice little bump and jump.
I love that.
I love that bump and jump, right?
Satisfying.
Yeah, it is, right?
It literally is a bump and a jump as Immortal.
Oh, but that's going to work out. That's going to work out.
Oh, that's not going to work out, though, as Jaguar is going to trail Immortal as they got a absolute saving grace with that banana being on that corner, able to dodge the blue, but Jaguars was there lurking around these corners, and he is watching you. Bobby going to be able to in that bullet bill, but that's going to place him right in front of a red shell.
Yeah, it is.
Get some defense and save themselves.
Saved at the last minute right there as Jaguars has taken over first place. They've got that air horn, which probably is going to come into play here in just a second, because those blue shells have been throwing down every which way but loose. And here's that bump and jump. He's waving at us. He took the big bump and jump.
Whoa. Looks like they're looking like a boulder jumping down from exactly where that spawned. Blue shell after you, not going to work out. And even if it did, Jaguars had that air horn on standby. Everyone else hitting that break, trying to space out, going into this final.
Here we go.
Jaguars is here in first place. They're going to hit that drift. Bobby is in second, and that is going to be huge for the backs. Kanze at the line, and Jaguars grab first. Bobby is in second, and Yazzie third. That's the last thing you want to see if you're Bobby. But now you're seeing it stacked out right there. 76, 70, 68. Going into the final race of the night of Speedway. 2, 3, 4.
Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. Call Mario Kart, and you're in control. That's a Ghostbusters reference. Anyways, moving right along. See the Ghostbusters. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Look, Immortal, still up there though. There's a chance that Immortal's still in it to win it here, but it's a small one.
It is a very small one, but there is still an opportunity, a chance. It can line up. It's only a 6-point lead
it's only
at the
6 points.
end of the day. But if you're any of these competitors seeing Yazzie hit that third place spot, it's the last thing you want to see happen.
Last race.
Oh my goodness. We are going to it, and we are going to be able to channel our ego and go to Madrid Drive for the final race of the night. It all comes down to this. This is Speedway. We are here. We are locked in, and channel your ego as we're going to be going to that soccer field and score some goals and win some money and move forward to next week. Let's get it going.
JDEX in fourth place right now. They definitely have been taking this very seriously today. So this is the last race. This is the time that they need to show the rest of the competitors that they are here to make a difference as they fall all the way back down to 11th to 12th, and they are in the back of the pack now.
Yeah, a really unfortunate start for JDEX there, but grab some shrooms, and that's all you need for these shortcuts. Wow, what an unfortunate situation, but Bobby is actually able to get around that. Batter Cookie trying to straight target Bobby there, but goes through that double item box. They're going to be able to be here in second place. Sees that other Yoshi with a mushroom, so not much to worry about as they pop that first shroom.
Yeah, JJ Bros in third place. We haven't seen a lot out of them here in the grand finals. Good to see them. They're throwing one green shell behind, one in front, and they needed that green shell as a defensive posture. But
I told them how important it is to check that back camera before you use an item.
You told them.
Yeah, I actually did. Every single time you want to use an item, you got to check the back camera first, make sure it's clear, and then use it. Because if you don't, exactly what you saw there, you're going to spam out some items and get punished for it.
And we checked in on Batter Cookie in first place, and now Jaguars is in third place with a red shell, trying to make their way through Bobby's second place, and Bobby has a shell, so you know what? Jaguars has to hold on to it.
Whoa,
almost got caught with it.
Yeah, almost got back by that red shell. No one's figuring out, hey, red shells go forward, but JJ Bro's going to be blending in with those green shells. Getting right around the fire flowers. Bobby is one of those victims. LA Cruiser finally leading the pack. We've been waiting for them to pop off, and this might be their track to do it, as they're going to be able to take these next turns. They got a little bit of space from JJ Bros, but they're going to have to just be a little bit safer. That shortcut's a little bit strong. JJ Bros and Sloppy Gunner right behind them in that 2-3 spot.
Yeah, this is down to the nitty-gritty. Here's that soccer field we were talking about. So super dope. Love this about in Madrid. And here we are, Sloppy Gunner in 4th place with a shroom and hoping a dream right now.
Yeah, hoping a dream indeed, as they're going to be duking it out going down to these final few moments.
Oh no!
Sloppy Gunner, Immortal is in 2nd, Cruiser in 1st, Yezi dropping all the way down. Who got it? It's Yezi!
Yezi with a win! Yezi with a win! Oh my gosh! Yezi with a win! Down goes Batter Cookie! Down goes Batter Cookie!
Down goes Immortal. Yezi able to scrape it down and do it. I said it at the beginning of the night, Logan.
You did.
Yezi was looking for another,
did.
and he found it here today, duking it out with some of the best talent in Las Vegas from across the world, able to grab a 1st place finish.
I will never doubt you again, my friend. Did you see the look of satisfaction, the look of just pure, unadulterated awesomeness on their face? They are stoked. I'm stoked for them, and you called it, man. I will never, I'll
Yezi
stop
was looking
second guessing
for
you.
Yeah, well, 3rd guess me, buddy, because sometimes I need that help,
All right, fair enough.
You know what? Your guesses are pretty good. I'm not going to lie. You just don't trust yourself enough.
Well, I have trust issues, but we'll talk about that off camera.
That's fair. We got a lot to talk about off camera, but what happened on camera was absolutely insane, ecstatic, and bonkers.
Awesome.
To bring us through and really ignite the passion in these racers. You know that they love this competition.
Yes.
It was literally neck and neck throughout every single race for the top 4 competitors.
Long, neck and neck. This has been one of the best Saturday Night Speedways we've ever been a part of. I hearken to say.
I wouldn't say the best, all right?
It's one of the best. I said one of the best.
One of the best.
One of the
We'll
best.
put it up there. You know
we'll
what?
put it up there.
You know?
This was a good one.
But we have the scores. Let's break it
throw
down.
'em down.
Logan. How did it all end up? What happened? What, where, why, how, what?
Well, Yezi got 1st place with 83 points. Immortal right there with 75 in 2nd place. Batter Cookie 1 point behind Immortal with 74 in 3rd. Bobby 69 points in 4th. We'll move on from that. Jackie Juarez with 53 points in 5th place. LA Cruiser with 52 points in 6th. Rocky Boy 34 with 48 points in 7th. Kansai with 46, tied with Sloppy Gunner. And J-Dex in 10th place with 44 points. J Bros in 11th, tied with Ariel Postel for 33 points.
A lot of ties that we're seeing here today as
Tie me up with your ties, Ty.
But hey, LA Cruiser going to be able to scrape on by in that top 6, and you're seeing the prize pool. If you don't know how much money you just made, look at the top screen, and you'll be able to figure it out. But Yezi's going home with $200, going to be able to put a down payment on that Switch and make some progress there.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That was exciting up top, bro.
Hey, yeah.
That was exciting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm ready for next week. Bring it next week on tomorrow. I'll be back here. I mean, I'm going to go switch my Switch on and get turned on by playing some Mario Kart. I'm super stoked. And you know what? I just want to say one thing. Be good to yourself and be kind to others. Pay it forward, play it forward. Rock like a party star, party like a rock star. Smile strong, laugh loud, and last but not least, please like, follow, and subscribe, because we're not going anywhere. You can't get rid of us that easy.
No, we are here for more Speedway. Be here next week, watching the stream, doing whatever you want. And remember, please stay safe and watch every single angle, especially if you're going down to level up tomorrow. Drivers are insane. Please, just go slow and be safe. Not like you do in Mario Kart, because real life, a little bit more important than that. But we appreciate every single last one of y'all. Remember, we apologize once again for all the miscommunication, but we are going to be clear and direct, just like a Nintendo Switch Direct.
I see what you did there.
But we will be back next week. We appreciate y'all coming out, and I hope to see y'all again.